morning. Good morning. We are dealing with a 450 point gap down. Trump fear-mongered the market. He said the EU has been very difficult to deal with, recommending a 50% tariff on the European Union. He also threatened tariffs on Apple. That is why everything is gapped down right now. Scott Bessent, the U.S. Treasury Secretary, said, "We hope this lights a fire under EU. Trump believes EU proposals have not been of good quality. Trump move is in response to EU's pace on tariffs. The EU has a collective action problem." We had a couple Fed speaking. They said rate cuts are still possible over 10 to 16 months. The German foreign minister said on Trump's tariffs, "We fully support European Commission. Such tariffs help no one." He also said both markets would suffer. That's why we want further negotiations. At 10 a.m., we have U.S. new home sales. Not that big of a mover. Main mover of today is going to be that Trump. I'm expecting, we did fall below the fib. We did fall below the 786 fib. Right here. This red line is the 786 fib. From when Trump started to talk about the tariffs, that's the high to the low. This is a very key level fib. Right now, it is very below it. We are around 200 something points, 300 something points from that fib, 400 points from yesterday's close. So we are dealing with a gap down because of Trump. Bitcoin is down 2.64% on the day. NQ is currently negative 1.9%. ES is negative 1.5%. 7 minutes until market open. The VIX is up 25%. This is going to be a very volatile day, at least to start. So this is a good day to stay patient, wait for setups, don't FOMO, don't overtrade. A lot of chaos is going to happen today. A lot of world leaders are going to speak out. They're already starting. Germany was first. Thank you for the subscription, Alex. I appreciate it. About to get started. It's going to be a very risk-on day. A lot of fear, a lot of uncertainty right now. Trump tariffs back in people's minds. Now, most of the institutions have already priced this in. So I don't expect any 1,000-point moves very quickly, at least. Maybe slowly throughout the day we'll dip down 1,000. This day chart is very overextended. Still, this could pull back a lot further. We've ripped up 2,000 something, 3,000 something points without a crazy pullback. It could pull back to this 200 SMA, which is this purple line. Could pull back to the 50% fib, which is somewhere in here. It could pull back a lot more. And just because it's pulling back does not mean the market is crashing. Pullbacks are necessary to go higher. We are 5 minutes away from market open. My accounts are ready. Yep, Robert. He spooked the markets again. But we know with Trump, this is most likely just a negotiating tactic to push the EU closer to what he wants. Scott Bessent, the U.S. Treasury Secretary, is speaking right now. He said, "We would like to have Apple help the U.S. to make semiconductor supply chain better. I am not expecting the U.S. Senate to change the budget bill much. We just have to be careful in the timing of the tax bill. We are far along with India in trade talks. That's good. Many Asian nations have come with very good deals. Kind of to be expected besides China. Most countries are negotiating in good faith except the EU." So they're putting pressure on EU right now. Most likely these tariffs will not go into effect, but he could place them on temporarily. He could just say 50% until you start acting right, and they will eventually cave. But how long is that going to take? I'm expecting this to just be a negotiating tactic, but with that said, he has said this a lot, and he enacted it for a brief period, and now everyone thinks he's full crap. So he might implement it just so everyone takes him very serious. I mean, they already do, but he's threatened tariffs a lot, so he may need to implement them for a certain amount of time. We are 3 minutes until market open. Counts are ready to go. Just waiting. This would be a good day to wait for the 15-minute opening range. Don't FOMO, don't overtrade. Very good day to stay patient. This could rip 500 points up, come straight back down. I have no idea. Assuming most of this is already priced in, especially by the institutions, like I already said. But that does not mean this can't have very volatile swings, especially in the first 2 hours. Countries will be making their responses. Germany was first. I'm expecting a response from the European Union. I'm sure Mexico, Canada, all of them will step in and say something that'll swing and make the markets very volatile. If you are not comfortable trading in volatile environments, this would be a good day to step out. It's going to be, at least for the first hour, if not a couple, very volatile. At 10 a.m. we have U.S. new home sales. It's in 32 minutes. Market open is in a minute. And everything ready. NQ did find support off that pivot point. Have a couple there at 20,825. Kind of in no man's land. Market is about to open. You ready, Robert? You gonna stay out of this? I may wait for the 15-minute opening range. A lot of fear, a lot of uncertainty, a lot of things to profit off of. Market is open. Staying patient. So far, everything trending up. We are gapped down 400 points. ES already getting stuck. Nvidia opening up negative 2.3%. Tesla opening up a 1.5% negative. Apple 1% down. Amazon 2% down. Microsoft 1% down. Meta 1.8% down. Apple 3% down off the tariff news. That's gonna tank a lot more, I'm sure. Definitely a downtrend, if that's not obvious by now. Going to stay patient till I see something I like. There's a long potential for the ES to tap this VWAP. Very risk. High risk. While we wait, I did get a donation yesterday.
Dogula Venue Babu tipped $1.
From Jonathalu Vena Boo Boo. $1. Just want to make sure I play that. Looking very weak. As to be expected. Need to keep the eyes on news. Russia and Ukraine exchanged 270 POWs each. Okay. Looking very weak. The gap is at yesterday's close is at 21,177. We are ways away from that. Below that key level fib. Cannot retake that key level fib. We are most likely going a lot lower. ES is hesitating. Three minutes into market open, just staying patient. Definitely a downtrend, but we are 400 points gap down. Trump threatened tariffs again. Just trying to stay patient. You are ripping up. Took that long. You are sitting pretty right now. You are up 50 points if you took that long. ES getting close to the VWAP, getting close to the 200-day SMA. We have a pivot point at 20,965. There's a miniature one below that at 930. And then we have key resistance at that fib at 21,075. What's up, Odri? Odri. You ready to trade? About to start. 5 minutes into open. ES about to tap the VWAP. Staying patient. Palantir turned green. GameStop turning green. ATR is at 32. Rearing up. ES about to tap the VWAP. Gotta be patient. May just slowly grind up. It's a little faster than slow, but ES is just slowly going up. Just tap the VWAP. Let's see if we can overtake it. Nvidia is falling, trying to. Netflix is flat. Markets do not know how to respond to this. So far, we're having a little bounce around 200 points. Probably getting short soon. It did just tap the 50% retracement on the fib. Yes, trying to reclaim the VWAP. Yep. We are gap down, J Nash. Gap down. 200 something points right now. Was 400. So far ran up 200 points. Standing one short. Starting with one. It is trending up. We are gap down. It's at that 50% retracement. Getting stuck below that. I'm not that confident in a pullback, but there is a lot of fear in the market. So, and ES is coming down a little bit. Looks like it wants to come up. The VWAP on the 30-minute chart is at 980. A little above this pivot point. So we're going to take one more leg up. If the ES gets above the VWAP, this is probably uptrending. May come and test this fib at 21,075. This is down 100, one contract short. I will be adding soon. Yes, getting stuck below the VWAP. Looking for news. Does not have to keep going down. Most of this tariff news is already priced in, so it may just have a brief pullback. Up 150, up 100. Up 100, up 150, up 200, up 3, taking it. 309 to start the day. I'm not going to hold that because I think most of this tariff news is priced in. And most people think it's just a bluff. Now, Trump may actually implement it because most people think it's a bluff at this point. They think it's just the art of the deal. So he may actually have to implement the 25% tariff on Apple and 50% tariff on the European Union. Morning, Norman. We are trying to come lower. ES below the VWAP. NQ did get rejected at the 50% retracement from Trump announcing the tariffs or the potential of tariffs. He's just threatening at 7 a.m. Coming down, testing the 0.618 fib, right below the 50%. Tesla's coming up a bit. Everything's still red besides GME. Palantir is going red. NQ down 1.2%. Bitcoin down 2.3% from all-time highs yesterday. Checking for news. ES coming lower. Standing too long. Going too long, up 200, up 300, up 400. Waiting for the pop. ES about to retest the VWAP, giving it some time. That could have been manipulation to send it lower. Okay. Down 700, 2 contracts long. About to adding 2, and with 4 contracts long. It's gonna come down and test the 21 EMA. This count blows, I will be rotating. Down 500, 4 contracts long, up 300, up 4. Very volatile. Yes, still below the VWAP. This is against trend. We are gap down 200 something points, but this is downtrending due to the Trump threatening tariffs on Apple and European Union. And with 4 contracts long, looking for a pop. ES trying to bounce. There's just a lot against it. Getting ready to full port. Full porting. And about to blow. And blown. Rotating. In with 5 long. Probably coming down to that 21 EMA. Hey, Hayes. Up 1,000, taking 2. For a little more pop up. Taking 1. Taking 1. I'm gonna trail the last one.
Order submitted.
And barely room. I'm just gonna put it break even. Gonna give it a lot of room. Moving stop up to this low. I'm gonna load down and stopped. 1,500 in that account. Rotating. ES very weak. Below the VWAP. Everything trending down. If you took that short, that was the correct way to go. Going a little against trend. Need to go with trend. That was the only mistake there. Should have also went with the higher value account, but getting ready to go again. RSIs are trending down. Williams R 120-day trending down. Bitcoin's falling. Video's coming down. Looking for news. Feel like they want to rip it up. I don't know. A little early with that ad. If I were to start adding around the 21 EMA bounce instead of trend is down today. We are gap down 300 points currently. So go against trend like me, you need to be prepared to blow a lot of accounts. A lot of upside potential, but we are getting a bounce off the 21 EMA. Are you taking trades on funded accounts or evaluations? Foggy. Most of these are evaluations. I have one funded account. I've not stepped that in. We traded it once yesterday and once the day before. I only step that account in if it's very high probability. Very weak. Perfect pullback from the 50% fib. That NQ 5-minute. We have a pivot point at 20,822. Somewhere probably coincides with these. It is trying to use the 21 EMA as support. ES is coming up. No, I don't, Hayes, and no, I don't want to buy any. Appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up, though. How are we doing so far today? Are you guys stepping out? 15-minute range closed 4 minutes ago. You guys not trading this? Nvidia is coming down 2.3% for the day. Tesla down 1.5%. Google down 1.6%. ES is trying to bounce, still below the VWAP. Little impatient this morning. Little impatient. Should have waited for that 15-minute opening range. And only took a trade at the 21 EMA test. Or if it overextended, I should have started a short there. And Q got me today, boy. Still a lot more trades to come. ES getting bogged down. May take another leg lower. Thank you, 5 minute, barely holding on to its 21 EMA. Yep, Robert, yep. Yes, coming up. Sending one, only one. Like that a lot. It's a late buy, so I'm gonna take it off very quick. Looking for a little more. Hesitating, taking it off. 89, made like 2-3 points. ES coming back down. Market does not know which way it wants to go. Let me draw a trend line. I believe it's going up, but trend is currently down. Yes, coming up now. About to test the VWAP and 200-day SMA. Thank you, 5 minute game bounce off the 5 minute. 21 EMA. Bitcoin's coming up a bit, getting smacked down again. This could be a lower high. It already pulled back a lot, but sure, we're gonna may retest low of day here. Could really go either way. I don't think this tariff news matters as much as people think it does, but in the short term, downtrend 100%, gap down 300 points. Tariff news is Trump threatened 25% tariffs on Apple if they didn't make iPhones in the US. We are getting a bounce off this 21 EMA and trend line. And he also threatened 50% tariffs on the European Union. We are coming up. He has technically created a lower high and then a higher low. Look for pivot points. Very volatile right now. Maybe some news from a country. Be careful. India and the US are close to a principal trade deal in 7 or 10 days. Business executives are trying to figure out how to manage uncertainty about supply chains, inventory, and inflation. One of the Fed said, in 6 minutes, we have US new home sales. Yes, it is coming down. Raw says short. He's probably correct, but I'm gonna stay a little more conservative, at least for now. The chart to me looks like it wants to break through this VWAP. The camera. Looks like it wants to move through this VWAP on the ES and 200-day SMA. Posturing up like it wants to wake up. Probably wait for this home news at 10 a.m. I also think people do not know how to trade this, just like just like about everyone right now. There's traders who put on a lot of risk who are just longing this, shorting this. You have both spectrums doing the opposite right in this range right here. Some people think it's gonna go down, test the low of day, break through the trend line, break through the 21 EMA. ES is below the VWAP. So that's another signal it's going down, at least for them. And then some people think it's gonna wake up because fear and uncertainty are high. So market makers love to do the opposite. So you have both spectrums doing the opposite in this range right now. That is why it is a little higher risk. I'm liking the bullish side a little more because we are gap down around 200, 300 points. NQ 5 minutes propping up. NQ 30 minute looks like it wants to go retest the 50% fib. Three minutes until the news. Oh boy, Dutch PM said the EU likely to see this latest announcement as part of the negotiations. Like I said, it's probably just for negotiations. At 10 a.m. in 2 minutes, we have US new home sales. That is red lightning news, but shouldn't affect it too much. Maybe 100, 200 point swing. If that, probably more like 30 or 50. Could create more fear though. That comes in negative, creates more fear. We take out low of day. We could go a lot lower today. Bitcoin's coming up a bit before the news. Nvidia coming up a bit before the news. DME up 10% yesterday, up 2% now today in a red market. ES just stuck in consolidation. Looks like it wants to go higher, but trend today is down. We will see, Raw. We will see. While we wait for news, 1 minute till news. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, say what's up in chat, follow the channel, hit the notification bell. I'll be live next Tuesday, not Monday because market is closed for Memorial Day, but Tuesday at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. I am live every day. If you're on YouTube, next to the chat, make sure you hit them reactions. YouTube algorithm favors them heavily and pushes the streams that it happens to the most. Yesterday we had like 3,000 reactions on the short stream. Definitely got pushed a little bit more in the YouTube algorithm. We are 30 seconds away from news. What account am I in? Let's go. Go here. News did just drop. Barely anything. Barely anything unless it didn't come out yet. Didn't even create a sliver of volatility. A little bit to the upside. I think most people are just walking away from today. We're probably up a lot for the week. US new home sales units actual 0.743 million. Forecast 0.9695. It is green. It is green. Decent amount. Definitely more than expected. That could get the ES above the VWAP. Maybe retest this 50% fib. Might trend us up, slowly grind up the at least the first half of the day, and then come straight back down. And Q trying to pop. What are we saying now, Raw? What are we saying? You said it's coming straight down. What happened? What happened, Raw? Scam, you are not wrong, man. Trade Solana. Little late to be buying. I mean, not late, but definitely missed a great opportunity if you're not in Bitcoin or crypto already. When the fear was at all-time highs, ES still below the VWAP. We are slowly grinding up. They may fake it like it's going to create a higher high and then send it straight down. ATR is at 36. It's looking weak. Could be propping it both ways and just chop everyone out today. Like I was saying, most people are probably green for this week. This was a very profitable week, including for me. Most people are probably just calling it after Trump threatened that news. They're probably like, I'm not trading this market. Done for the week. I'll see you on Tuesday. They're taking their 4-day weekend, calling it a day. But we are a little bit more degenerate. You should be able to hear me, Raw. It's probably on your end. US April median new home sales price 407,000 minus 2% from April 2024. I don't know, boys. I don't know. Volatility's dropped a little bit. It is 10:03. Looks like it wants to go lower, then it prints it like it wants to go higher. Little unsure today, at least to start. ES coming up. Testing the VWAP above the 200-day SMA. Trying to retake the VWAP. Roaring deep. The boxes are just for stream, to be honest. I just draw the lows, highs. If this creates here, I'll send one here. That's all it's for. Just a little easier to visualize. ES is currently above the VWAP, about to test it. Let's see if it becomes support. NQ is getting close to the 50% retracement fib, and the VWAP is right above that for the NQ 30-minute chart. Thank you, Will, for the subscription. Very slow day today. Looking to at least trade a couple more. I'm expecting volatility to drop. That could change. Some more countries, the European Union and Trump get into a heated exchange on Twitter. Back and forth phone calls. Trump says, forget it, and drops all the tariffs on them. Never know. Trump is signing executive orders at 1 p.m. We have the U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent speaking at 11:30 a.m. Definitely some potential. So far, it's coming up. ES created a new high. NQ, not quite yet. You do have that pivot point at 20,970, and then a pivot point above that. This first pivot point is not that strong. The second pivot point should act as a little resistance. Each one gets a little better. At the 21,040, that is just where it created a little two lows below the 786 fib. That's drawn. The real resistance is that 786 fib at 21,075. ES coming up. Bitcoin coming up a bit. I don't really believe it. Okay, look to the left. No need anything. What do you mean, Ra? Looking weak. It could be printing like that to send higher. Q's trying to create a higher high. Draw this trend line. Coming down. Yes, coming through the VWAP. RSIs are coming down. Yes, trying to make VWAP support again. We are still gapped down 200 something points. ES consolidating above the VWAP. NQ getting close to the 50% fib test. Yes, coming below the VWAP. GME is up 4%. Man, oh man. People really do not know what to do with this. I don't even think the market makers know what to do with this. Looking like it may have a spike up. May get a spike to that VWAP. ES below the VWAP now, testing it. ES rejected the VWAP, tapping the 200 SMA below. And Q is coming down. Only 2 trades so far today. Very slow. Very slow. May throwing along. Not loving it, but it is currently the only opportunity. Yeah, it's getting above the VWAP. I'm gonna send one out. Made $449 in 1 second. Quick in and out, boys. Quick in and out, boys. Quit playing with me, son. You guys don't know about that 1 second trade? Come on. Come on. We're gonna say now. It was boring. It was boring. Gotta spice it up. You gotta be patient. You gotta wait for these things. ES was propping above the VWAP, created a higher low. Saw that. I noticed how the percentages on the TradingView chart were trending up. They were just having little spikes of volatility, but slowly going up. I predicted that spike. Let's go, boys. Come on. Robert, did you get that? Have you traded today? You staying out of this? How are we feeling, Jay Nash? How are we feeling, Norman? What are we doing today? Are we up? Are we negative? NQ 30-minute wick through the VWAP and 50%. How are we feeling? Yes, it is above the VWAP. Trying to come higher. And more of a beginner, a long way to go. Currently learning the technical aspect of trading. No problem, gift. No problem. Are you trading a prop firm account? Are you trading NQ futures? You trading a paper account, simulator? What do you have going on? Phone call at that. Seacon distractions. Missed that spike. Robert. Hey man, resistance. You saw it yesterday at the start of the stream. Resistance is constant. Tell you that. Even today, I woke up a bit late. Just hopped in the shower, didn't even do my hair or anything. Which just involves throwing some styling in a bit, but no excuses. Champions perform under maximum stress and under any circumstances. No matter what, you must stay disciplined. After you break through the resistance, you perform. That is what every champion has done. Not equating myself to that at any level, but gotta know that. Yes, having a little hesitation. Gift is trading with XM, to be precise, gold on real count and demo. Yep. If you want to stop by the stream on Tuesday, I am building a simulator. It should be ready for beta testing. If it's not ready for beta testing, I will at least present it. And if it's something you're interested in, it will be available soon. Soon after that, it'll be very realistic, created by me, coded by me. And if you want to see it's specifically made for beginners, but I will have different tiers of difficulty. A lot of people have asked, how do I get in? I'm a beginner, I don't know where to start. So I'm building that specifically for them, but I wouldn't mind actual traders beta testing it as well. Giving the feedback. A lot of revisions are going to need to be made. NQ is down 1%. Nvidia is coming down a bit. If that's something you're interested in, Gift, stop by on next Tuesday, not Monday, because markets close for Memorial Day. But Tuesday, thinking of doing it at 8:30 a.m., a little before market open, just so we can do that and then trade. ES is holding the VWAP as support currently. We are still gap down 100 and what is that, 200 points. NQ getting stuck at that 50% retracement. Sweet. I'll see you then. At least going to be a presentation, aiming for you guys to actually be able to test it out. If it's just a presentation, I will try and get that out as soon as possible. I know there's going to be a lot of feedback, a lot of revisions, but I will get that out as soon as possible. Eventually, there will be a paywall on that. Not sure the structure, but at least for the beta testing, it'll be free. Any news today? Big news today, Kennedy. Big news. Trump threatened tariffs on the European Union, 50%. The Fed is going crazy over that. Countries are responding. Germany, Dutch. They're backing with the European Union, obviously. We're still waiting for the response from the European Union. Trump also threatened 25% tariffs on Apple if Tim Cook does not manufacture and sell iPhones in the US. The Fear and Greed Index came out. 63 out of 100 greed for the stock market. 78 out of 100 extreme greed for crypto. Next news is really 11:30 U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent is speaking at 1 p.m. EST. Trump is signing executive orders, and that will create a little spike of volatility. ES is below the VWAP. Took a beautiful trade right there, Kennedy. You can still see it on the chart. I haven't swapped accounts. Literally a 1 to 2 second trade. Went in long, spiked up, got out. $449 in that account in 2 seconds. Very nice. Very nice. Only one mini contract as well. One of the Feds said, I already see the footprint of AI investment in the GDP. Nice. How much you get? Were you trading micros or minis? Yeah, I've sized down, which I shouldn't. No, that is good practice, especially for today. 400 point gap down. I can't believe you did that without seeing the news. You saw the news. It's definitely smart to size down. If you're trading one mini, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go to 2 micros, starting with 2 micros, 5 micros. Had 4, but down 2 micros. Any brutal truth to tell me about being a trader, and how do you overcome the fear? You overcome the fear gift by being in abundance. That is really the only way. So if you're trading a $10,000 account, you need multiple. You need to be able to trade without emotion, and the only way that happens, I mean, there's some psychological tricks you can do to yourself, but besides all that, you just need to be in abundance. So for me, I have a lot of accounts. I'm willing to blow one every single trade I take. So, and I'll just rotate. Now there is a limit. It's like 2 to 4 accounts being blown. Then I'll take a 5-minute walk or just step away. Won't touch any of the hotkeys to trade. ES did bounce off the 200-day SMA, but each account that blows, I get in a higher value account after, and then that higher value than that, and it just keeps going. So far, very good success. Today is a little strange, but we blew one account for, kind of made up for it. Would like to get one more profitable trade to truly make up for it. Would like to get a couple accounts funded today, but I do not see that happening. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Didn't expect Trump to fear monger the market. If that didn't happen, we were probably going up today. It tapped that 786 fib, used it as support yesterday. Was expecting a rise up. There's a little pullback, and then it'll probably come back up next week, 2 weeks from now. 7 to 10 days is the India trade deal that will be announced. ES is pumping up. Currently created a higher high, higher low, higher high, lower low. Let's see if it creates a lower low here. NQ's tapping these pivot points. NQ had a bounce off the 21 EMA. And the brutal truth gift is you need a lot of time in market. You need to see the patterns. And the only way to do that is to be in the market. And paper trading, simulated trading does not equate to the fear, butterflies, adrenaline, especially when you're new, trading with actual money. But it's pretty much just consistency, constantly improving, introspecting, recording your trades. Learning what not to do is almost more important than learning what to do. At that pivot point, getting stuck. Everything is going up a bit. NQ is above that 50% retracement on the fib, above the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. ES is above the VWAP. NQ is down 0.9% on the day. ES is down 0.8% on the day. Bitcoin down 1.6% on the day. Meta is down 1%. Microsoft down 0.5%. Amazon down 1%. Google down 1%. Tesla down 1.2%. Nvidia down 1.4%. VIX is up 11%. ATR is at 34. If the ES pulls back here, this is a lower high. Could be a fake out to send it higher. Let me check for news. A Fed said GDP is close to potential. The labor market is around full employment and inflation is still above target. We do have in an hour U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent speaking. Trying to stay a little more conservative today. Definitely is more risky to trade this market. Does not mean, I missed a couple opportunities to be honest. This is a long opportunity off this trend line, 21 EMA bounce, highly likely. Didn't want to trade any of this. All this consolidation was just terrible. When I made that trade long, took it in 2 seconds, I should have instantly shorted with another account. So, but besides that, ES trying to bounce. So far above the VWAP again. Are you currently on a 15-minute trade or which one are you? I have the 5-minute chart, 2-minute chart, 30-minute chart, and then I have the 1-minute ES. You guys are gaining value, learning what not to do, what to do. Today's been a pretty slow day. Gap down 300 points. Some opportunity, went against trend, blew an account, made 1,401. We are currently up around 2,100 today. Pretty slow. Blew one account for that, so it's kind of close to even. Would like to get one more green trade to make it truly even. My strategy requires at least 2,500, 2,000, 2,500 to make it worth it. As much as possible, to be honest, but that is the bare minimum to make a blown account worth it. And we are barely at that level. So, but if you guys are enjoying, like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel, say what's up in chat, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day that market's open, 9:30 a.m. EST. If you guys are on YouTube, next to the chat input, hit them emojis, spam them reactions. The YouTube algorithm favors them heavily. If you want to support the stream financially, go to realsuperchat.com. It is on screen. It's pinned to the chat. First link in the description. There is $1 TTS. Everything you guys send will be used to make the stream better. Nothing will be used for personal gain. At least for now. I'm reinvesting everything back into the stream. Creating software for you guys. Bitcoin is down 1.8%. Could be a long potential here. Kennedy, you didn't know the news, but you coincidentally sized down perfectly. Adding too long. This is more high risk. Probably not going to work. Not loving it. ES trying to get above the VWAP, created a higher low. We're up $100 to contracts. Bro, how much did you make though? Okay, I'll be adding 3 at that 21 EMA test, looking for a pop-up. You made 150. Sweet. Up 200, up 300, taking one off. trying to wait for a pop. ES is above the VWAP. I will be taking this a little early. And out. Made $403 in that account. Didn't want to hold that because honestly the market's coming down. Nvidia's coming lower. Now down 1.68%. And ES is pulling back now. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Rotate. I really need to trade these Apex accounts. Thank God it's only been a week. It's only been a week since we're fine. We have 3 weeks. For a lot of accounts will be blown. Appreciate a gift. Appreciate you saying what's up and joining the community, man. Hopefully I'll have that simulator ready for you to test on Tuesday. If not, we will do a live demonstration. I'll put it on screen and demonstrate it, and you guys will, I'm sure, cook it alive. It will be brutal, but I'm expecting that and honestly need that kind of feedback. ES is above the VWAP still, looking like it wants to come up. Nvidia's trying to come up. And Q's getting smacked down below the 50% retracement on the fib and below the VWAP on the 30-minute chart. But you need that feedback to grow and improve very rapidly, especially with products. Looking weak, I'm not going to lie. It's really dependent on when these countries respond. The French minister on X said we maintain our same position on Trump tariffs. Namely, we seek to de-escalate, but we are ready to respond. Does France needs to learn its lesson throughout history, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Have they not learned? U.S. envoy Witkoff left Iran talks due to a flight schedule. Iran-U.S. talks continue as Iran's foreign minister and teams remain. We are an hour away from Scott Bessent speaking. ES slowly coming up. To be honest, it looks weak though. That's what I'm saying, Kennedy. Looking very weak. It's at that first weak pivot point. Now it's about to test the stronger of the resistance. That pivot point at 20,980. We have major resistance at that 786 fib. This pivot point up here, the highest pivot point, that is the 786 fib from the Trump high of the news to the Trump low. That fib is at 21,075. ES did create a lower high, higher low, and now a barely higher high. And Q, if it drops now, create a lower low. Let me throw on looks like it wants to spike up. What do we think, chat? What do we think? 1 for short, 2 for long. 1 for short, 2 for long. What do we think, chat? What do we think? NQ's above the 50%, above the VWAP. What do we think, chat? Robert says, buy, buy, buy. Robert said go long as soon as the market started to pull back. Classic. Classic, classic. Can't make it up. Fitch rating U.S. investment grade bond issuance supported by maturities and demand for quality. You might not be wrong, Robert. That just pulled up with some fury. That just pulled up with some fury, I can tell you that. I'll go to here. I'm thinking about it. Nvidia's coming up in with 2. Okay, Robert. It's getting stuck at that pivot point, but looking for a break. In with 2 contracts long. It is below that pivot point, so it's a little riskier. Down 400, down 500, 2 contracts long. ES looks like it wants to come lower. How we feeling, boys? Down 800, adding 2, and with 4 contracts. If it breaks that trend, then it will spike. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Looking very weak. Sometimes you just gotta have no fear, you know? Have no fear. The profit is near. Don't be a deer in headlights. Say yes to some delight. Taking 2. Looking for a spike. Taking 1 more at that trend line. Putting a stop. Ooh. Ah. Didn't move. It got stopped out. Dang. Man. I did not mean to put stop that high. Well, we would have been stopped out there, so it's not a big deal. I wanted to put stop right below this, right above this pivot point. Put it a little too high. Still made, how much we make? Made 402 in that account. Very slow day, man. What is going on? Oh my God. I wanted to get these accounts to fund it. This market. Very slow day. 1 hour into it. Very slow day today, boys. Like I said, most people are officially done trading. At 10:30, there's a wave. At 11:30, there's a wave. But especially when people found out about this Trump fear-mongering news on the tariffs to the European Union and tariffs on Apple, potentially all the threatening tariffs from Trump. Most people were profitable this week. I'm sure that most people knew what they were doing were profitable this week, and they probably just took a 4-day weekend for Memorial Day. They probably had a long drive to the beach. Also, you got to consider Memorial Day. A lot of people just take Friday off immediately. That includes stock traders. ES coming up. Counting my in. In with too long. Looking for the trend line break. This could be a fake out. This could be manipulation right here. The center lower. This could be a fake out. Down 400, down 300. Thank you. 5-minute turning week. We do have support at 955. That's a 50% retracement of the fib. ES is coming up a bit. Needs to break through this trend line. Getting stuck. ES is coming down. Nvidia is trying to come up. Coming down though. Okay. Down 400, 2 contracts long. Has a little volatility to the upside though. Spiking a lot. May just wick right through. Or it may just plummet. Looks like it is choosing the latter. Down 600, down 700. Gonna wait to add a bit. Yes, coming down. Gonna wait to add. It did just break that trend line. It could still be a wick. And with 2, down 1300. Buying 2 more at that 21 EMA test. And then we'll full port. Down 10 points. Down 1,000, 4 contracts long. It broke that trend line, probably going a lot lower. ES is above the VWAP, but it created a lower low. I'm sure, Drew. I'm sure. It did just create a lower high. Getting ready. And Q's below the 50%. Getting ready to full port. I'll be full porting when the ES taps the VWAP. Coming up. Yes, coming up. Up 50, taking 2 off. Trying to wait for more. Very volatile. Going to give this a minute. Usually would have cut it by now, but kind of liking it. Giving it a minute. We are on the cusp of going negative on this trade. We deleveraged 2. ES having some signs of strength. Gotta hold conviction. It is getting stuck. A lot of resistance up there. Best thing to do would be cut this, but I'm going to wait. ES is really trying to pop up. Video coming slightly down. Getting stuck. Trying. Up 700, 2 contracts. Very weak. I'm cutting it. Book. What account were we in? Were we in 2? Made $82. So didn't go negative. It'll probably spike all the way to 21,075 now. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. You know how it is. You know how it is. Just getting stuck below that pivot point at 20,980. Could go either way. And ES is spiking up. If you held conviction, if you held that, very nice. Very nice. Norman, have you taken any trades? How are you? Not get tilted. No emotional trading. Come on. Sorry, bro. I got a dip for now. See you on Tuesday. Although I have lectures on Tuesday. See how it be. Wish. Thanks, Gift. See you on Tuesday. If you can't make it, it's fine. Just do the replay and see if you like it. There may be a link to a website. I'm not sure. But if you can't make it on Tuesday, just come by, say what's up on Wednesday or whenever you have time. No problem. Sure, I will be showing it on stream more than just once. So ES does look like it wants to come up. Still getting stuck below this pivot point and trend line. NQ above that 50% fib, above the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. ES is just slowly grinding up above its VWAP. Bitcoin's coming up a bit. Nvidia's coming up a bit. Volatility is dropping. ATR's at 28. ATR is at 28. We have in 50 minutes. The U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent is speaking. At 1 p.m. we have Trump signing executive orders. And then we need to wait for the European Union to respond to Trump's tariff threats of 50%. Yes, tanking. Coming down. Sending one. Fine with it. Could be a fake out. ES tapping that VWAP. I'll add. Give me a minute. Adding two. And with 3 short. Sweet. Looking for a break of this 21 EMA to the downside. Looking for the ES to reject the VWAP. NQ 5 minute coming down. NQ 30 minute below the 50% retracement. Gotta stay patient. Up 300. Up 4. Taking 1. Looking for it to drop below the ES VWAP. May take a minute. It's testing it. It's stuck at that point for an hour now. Yep, Robert. Yep. Up 500. ES getting stuck, so I'm taking one more. I will. Not going to put a stop, but ES breaking through now. Okay. Where are we up? I'm cutting it. We made $525 in that account. It's just going nowhere, guys. It's just going nowhere. I mean, that should have just tanked, and it may. Oh, man. Well, at least we made up for that blown account. I can tell you that. We more than made up for that. ES coming down now. Maybe I'm just impatient today. May have a little impatience in me today, boys. So just be aware of that. Not holding trades for as long as I should. Also securing profit, so you could say that. I knew it was going to go lower. May look to short this. If this comes up, it just created a, you really can't call that a higher high, but in this little setup right here, this is a higher high, lower low, lower high, higher low, lower high, higher low, and then a higher high in the, just in this, not avoiding that. This created a lower low. If this creates a lower high, I may short that. This would be very risky. The ES would be above VWAP at that point, and there's a lot of support at them two pivot points at 20,975 and 20,980. There's a lot of support there. It's kind of coiling, so there's a good chance it's going to break through that trend line and go up, at least for today, with the gap fill being 250 points to the downside. Yesterday's close was at 21,178. So we are gap down today due to the Trump news. ES tapping the VWAP again, trying to reclaim it as support. Nvidia is trying to come up. Bitcoin trying to come up. GameStop is up 3.4%. Tesla's down 1%. ES getting rejected from the VWAP for now. NQ 30 minute getting rejected at the 50% fib and VWAP slightly above that. Any trades so far, Robert? Or you just getting bogged down by life and resistance? How are we doing, Kennedy? How are we doing, Norman? How are we doing, boys and girls? How are we doing? We profitable? We staying out of this crazy market and saying I'm going to my 4-day weekend? How are we feeling? Kennedy is green. Robert is just waiting for that one trade I can take off. Yep. ES is trying to find support. It's below the VWAP. My chart is stuck. Okay, we're back. Kennedy said 150 on both PA. Nice. Nice. Let's go. You can take your time with those too. Don't need a rush. How far away are you from payout, Kennedy? Long, short. J Nash is just waiting. Kennedy's done now. J Nash is waiting like a shark searching for its prey. He is the apex predator looking for the 100-point trade to the upside. Will he find it? I guess we'll never know. NQ is down 1.2%, ES is down 1%, Nvidia down 1.2%, Tesla down 1%, Google down 1%, Amazon down 1.5%, Microsoft down 1%, Meta down 1.5%, Apple down 3% off the tariff news from Trump threatening 25% tariffs if Tim Cook does not create Apple products in the US. Netflix slightly down. MicroStrategy is down 4.1%. Palantir slightly going green 0.5%. GameStop up 3%. Costco is up 1.1%. Alibaba is up 0.7%. Avgo is down 0.5%. AMD down 1.2%. QCOM is down 3%. Adobe down 1%. And Bitcoin is sitting at negative 1.7%. ES is trying to bounce. I will not be taking that trade. Hey, Kennedy. You may be a long way, but you keep hitting the base hits. You keep making 150 in them accounts, and you'll be there before you know it. What size account are you on? I know Apex requires you to stay a little more consistent and to get a payout. I know a lot of people are complaining about not being able to get a payout from Apex. I'm seeing them videos a lot. What's up, Giannis? Kennedy has a 50K account. Sweet. I'm not going to take any trades for now. Just waiting. We have that pivot point. There's a couple. It's tapping one now. There's one here. The main one would be at 20,825, 23s. It's this one. Coincides with this low and this little resistance of the consolidation. So far, ES is just grinding down. NQ is just grinding down. Little spike of volatility. That is probably news from a country or Trump. Looking for it. It's 11. Not from Trump. Maybe news. I'm not seeing it. That was a little spike of volatility. National Restaurant Association statement. Is this? This legislation is a major victory for restaurant owners, employees, and the communities they serve. The inclusion of the no tax on tips, no tax on overtime provisions recognizes the value of our dedicated workforce. Okay, that's a nothing burger. Maybe from JD Vance. J.D. Vance, I don't know when this was, but spoke at the United States Naval Academy. Some quotes from that. Probably wasn't news. If it is, I'm not seeing it. A little spike of 30-point volatility. Do you have any community on Telegram or Discord? Not yet, not yet. But we do have a community in the chat right now. Sure, I will make a Discord soon. Not yet. Appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up, Giannis. Are you green? Are you trading? Are you a beginner trying to learn if you want to join this craziness or not? And ES is falling a little bit, getting stuck below the VWAP. There is some upward momentum. Thank you, 5 minute, trying to reclaim the 21 EMA on that chart. And Q trying to bounce, trying to find support. Getting a little stuck. And Q bouncing. Trying to get above that 21 EMA. Waiting for a trade, boys. Waiting for the trade. We are up today. No reason to force anything. Gotta wait for the trade. Stay patient. While we wait, make sure you guys are subscribed, follow the channel, hit the like button on the video. Push us in the algorithm. ES just hit above the VWAP. Pushing above the VWAP. NQ is above the 21 EMA. If you're on YouTube, make sure you spam them reactions next to the chat input. It pushes the video heavy into the algorithm. If you want to support the stream via donation, go to realsuperchat.com. It's on screen, bottom left-hand corner. The TTS is $1. All donations will go towards improving the quality of the streams. Yes, tapping that VWAP again, coming below. NQ coming below the 21 EMA. Trying to wait and see if this creates a higher low and then sends it up. Probably going to tank down. Very bad news today. Market is trending down. Little volatility to the upside though, I can tell you that. Little spikes. The fifth round of Iran-US nuclear talks concluded in Rome. Okay. The Fitch rating, I already said that. The U.S. investment grade bond in issuance supported by maturities and demand for quality. We are still waiting for the European Union to respond to Trump's threats of 50% tariffs. In 25 minutes, we have U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent speaking. At 1 p.m., we have Trump signing executive orders. NQ just tanked down. Okay. NQ just got whacked down 30 points. So did the ES below the VWAP. Coming down. 71 short. Moves kind of already made, but up 100, up 130. It's very volatile. Be careful. Very volatile. You better know this. And cutting it. Made extra 100 in that account, up 644. I would have held it for longer and honestly should have. The NQ 30 minutes rejecting the 618 fib level on the NQ 30 minute chart. The NQ 2 minute, that trend line, it just broke through. Missed that spike of volatility to the downside. On them, I usually like going long. I sent a short because the market's super weak. Nvidia's coming down, Tesla's coming down, Google's coming down, Amazon's coming down, the Mag 7s are coming down, Bitcoin's joining. That is why I shorted there. Secured 5-6 points. Made extra 100 in that account. Let me make sure I rotate. Volatility has not died today. It died briefly during 10:30 and 10:50, but not really. I'm expecting volatility to die soon. I'd like to get 2 to 3 more trades in before then. We will see. ES coming up. I just know the NQ's games for the most part. That's why I took that a little early. Now I could have just tanked to the day lows. It just all the way went to 20,821, which is 100 points lower. We're currently gapped down 250 points from yesterday's close, which was 21,178. ES stuck below the VWAP. NQ below that trend line, trying to break through it. Below the 21 EMA as well. Look at that NQ 5-minute chart. If it turns green here, that is a beautiful bounce. How are we feeling, chat? Feeling pretty green today. Pretty green, man. We are up to 3.5. We are up 3.5. More than made up for that account loss. Very good. Very good. 1 red, 2, 4, 6 green. One red, 6 green. 80% win rate. Look at that. Now that $90 account, you could exclude that. So still green though. NQ stuck below the 21 EMA. ES getting whacked down from the VWAP again. Giannis, are you still here? If you're still here, would you prefer a mentorship besides a Discord? Or do you want the Discord for the community to like post its wins, post the winning trades? You want to see all that? Or are you trying to find like the strategy? You want a mentorship? You're the third person who's asked for a Discord. ES does look like it wants to come up. NQ 30 minute having a little bounce at the 618 fib. Little spike of volatility. Looking at the percentages. Could go either way, guys. I'm liking the potential for bullishness. It is grinding down. The trend today is down. So going long here. ES is below the VWAP, getting whacked down again. Has a little bullish momentum. But the Omni foreign minister said, we hope to clarify remaining issues in the coming days to allow us to proceed towards a common goal of reaching a sustainable and honorable agreement. He also said, he just talked about the Iran-US talks concluding. Bitcoin is down 2.2%. VIX is up 10%. ATR is at 27. The RSI is above the MA inside of it. The Williams R looks like it was coming up. Now it's coming down. Really looks like it wants to come down, but it could go either way. Go either way. Staying patient, not FOMOing, not over trading. Holding conviction, waiting for certain levels to be hit. Not gonna FOMO. Vice President Vance is speaking, and he already has, I believe, addressed the Naval Academy's class of 2025. Gotta be patient, guys. This is the hardest part of trading. Hardest part of trading right here. Most people fail. All the gurus you watch who are averaging in and out have no idea what they're doing. They're just doing that for entertainment for stream, because these non-trading parts don't get as many views. You lose viewers, but we are for trading the execution, not the result. Also, we are not just trading for the sake of trading. We are trading for a win rate. We are refining this strategy. We are not just FOMOing, over trading, throwing a trade out there to entertain stream. We're actually trying to be profitable over here and make money, not just lose money senselessly. ES does look like it wants to come up. NQ trying to get back in the trend line. We are trending down. Drawing these trend lines. Clean up the chart a bit. ES is coming down. Nvidia is coming down. The only stock that is green is GameStop, up 4.3%. That is all that is green. How can I contact you off stream, bro? I need some advice for real. Or should I wait on Tuesday? You can Honestly, probably DM me on Twitter. That's probably the best way. My link for Twitter is in the description. Demand it, curse. But yeah. You don't have Twitter? Do you have Instagram? If you don't have that, what do you have? I have almost everything. So. No real trade to have, guys. ES is below the VWAP. NQ 30 minute could prop up here. NQ 5 minute, if it gets above the 21 EMA, could turn bullish. We're so far, we are just ranging. We are ranging right now. Boom, 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 boom. You could play this range. If you're a range trader, this is exactly what you want. Do AT, you want this. Yeah, just DM me on Instagram. Yeah, the more I think about it, I think I'm going to create a Discord. Because it would be so much easier. Also, a Telegram. Telegram's not that bad to create. I may make that a priority over the weekend. That simulator is coming first, though. I'll tell you that. I'm definitely focusing on that first. And then if I have time, I'll create a Discord. And then if I have time after that, I'll create a Telegram. NQ did break out of that range, breaking through the 21 EMA. NQ 5 minute, look at them wicks below, looks very good. We have the NQ 30 minute has up against it the 50% retracement of the fib again. It got whacked down twice from that at 20,956. The VWAP is at that level as well. Very good resistance. Very good resistance, and it's about to test it right here. Coincides with this high, this low. And we're about to see how it's going to react. This is no longer valid. Staying patient. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a nightmare. Just like, I mean, creating everything, starting anything is always, there's a lot of resistance in the beginning. But once you do it, pretty easy. I really wouldn't mind creating a chat room on my website that I'm still in the process of making, and having like almost a Discord interface in there. The ES is propping up. NQ sending to, little risky. It's already moved a lot. NQ 5 minute looking very good. ES retaking the VWAP again, taking one off early at 200. Just want to be a little deleveraged. It's already made the move around 100 points. It's not going to move too much more. That 50% fib is about to be touched. Going to take it off on the spike up. Waiting. May not spike. ES is coming down a tad. Up 100, up to. Looking for the spike up. Morning, Gilbertson. Morning, good morning. Stub, Kennedy, and off. I don't even know which account. I don't even know. Made $203. Not bad for an already overextended move. Looks like it's going to continue, but we have the 50% fib retracement and VWAP for it to overtake first. That's where it's getting whacked down. That also is coinciding with this high, and this low. And it's going up a bit higher, but I'll lock that in. Made an average of 8 points. Not terrible. It's probably going a lot higher, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm good, Gilbertson. One account blown today, but more than made up for it. Little slow day. Little slow day. But nonetheless, still ending up green. We're green from the week. Green today. Very good. Very good. Trump talked and fear-mongered the market, so it gapped down 400 points. He threatened 50% tariffs on the European Union, 25% tariffs on Apple if they didn't create the iPhone in the US. But everyone's a little shaken out. This is Memorial Day weekend, so a lot of people are just taking Friday off for a 4-day weekend. And then another section of people just X'd out today after the tariff Trump fear-mongering. So and then most people are already done today. A lot of people wrap at 10:30. A lot of people wrap at 11:30. So it's definitely going to drop in volatility. It already technically has. ATR is at 28, but it's not actually at 28 in the present moment. That is accounting for the wick up, down. At least that's what I've noticed. Yes, looking weak. Nvidia coming back down. Looking very, very weak on the ES. NQ still has that 50% fib and the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart to get through. It is struggling. Struggling. Waiting for the next trade. Ready to pounce. Ready to buy. Any moment. NQ getting above that 50%. Okay. Let me trade this account. May step in a long. I gotta see. Yes, is propping up. I'm gonna send one. This move is overextended. It's right at the trend line. That's why I'm only putting one. A lot of room to add for it to come all the way down to the 21 EMA. Down to that bottom trend line. We're down 200. One contract long. NQ 5 minutes starting a bit. NQ 30 minute trying to retake the VWAP. ES getting stuck a bit. Nvidia was following, now coming down a bit. Bought probably at the high, but it's only one, so I'm fine with it. Got a call, didn't hear what you said, bro. What's your IG? It's in the link, J Nash. It's in the description below. Just hit the link, it'll send you there. ES probably coming back to the VWAP. Looking for the wick through this trend line and these pivot points. Could come down and retest this 21 EMA. Probably will. Probably bought at the high. That is why I only bought with one contract. A lot of room to add. Looks like it's going to be a longer trade. Yes, getting whacked down. Nvidia coming lower, trying to go higher though. That 50% retracement on the fib is acting as support. It's trying to make it support right now. If you guys are following me, this isn't that great of a trade. This is not great of a setup. It's up almost 100 points without a pullback. It's pulling back now. Down 200, one contract. Waiting to add till that 21 EMA gets touched. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you comment, like, subscribe, follow the channel, say what's up in chat. Ask me anything you want. I'm open book. I'll answer what I can. If you're on YouTube, next to the input chat, hit them reactions, spam them reactions. YouTube algorithm favors them heavily. The ES is coming down, and with one contract down 300. Down 10 points. Looking for a bounce. May come down to the 21 EMA. I will be adding there. Spacing out to add a bit because this is overextended by 100 points. Without a pullback, ES is above the VWAP. If you want to support the stream, subscribing is enough. But if you want to support monetarily, go to realsuperchat.com. $1 TTS. All donations will go towards improving the stream. Looking very weak, but having some signs of life to the upside. Nvidia's trying to go up. I'm going to add one more. A little late of an ad, but I'm going to add one more. Only going to add one more until this 21 EMA test. It's propping up above the 50%. The ES is coming up. That's why I added one. We're down 152 contracts, down 200. Looking for a pop. We'll be selling one on the pop and then waiting a bit. Very volatile right now. Popping through, looking for more. Looking for higher. Yes, coming up. That may be all it has. Looking for more. Still getting stuck below this trend line. Getting stuck. Coming down. Waiting for the wick through. That may have been it. May have been it. Up 180. It is super volatile right now. Two contracts long, up 180. Trying to wait for more of a wick. May get it. Staying patient. It is getting, oh, it is getting bogged down. It wanted to go. Something is slapping it down. It is trying. Something is holding it back. And taking one. Little late. Took it at like 290. In with one, waiting for more. Going to put a stop. Ooh, no, I'm not. Was going to put a stop. Now I'm not. Trying to wait. Seeing what the ES is doing. ES trying to come down. NVIDIA is trying to come up. That's the weakest of the pivot point. The pivot point above the 20,970 is the stronger one. Taking it. Made 318. Very nice, very nice. Could have held for longer. The NQ 30 minute is above the 50% retracement, above the VWAP. NQ 5 minutes propping up. It's probably going to test the high of day. ES is coming up. NVIDIA is following it slightly. A little hesitant, but could have trailed it to this pivot point. It's probably going to wick through all this. Very nice so far. Very nice. ATR is steadily falling at 24. And that's where I should have taken it. Been taking profit a little too early today. Little hesitant. The uncertainty and fear. And yeah. I think that's getting to me a little bit. It's moving good, but it's moving a little strange, to be honest. Not a lot of setups I like. And trading a little late in these setups. Should be making a little more. Still looking to trade that funded account. That would have probably been the place to do it. May not get a chance to trade it today, which is fine. We can trade it next week. No rush on that funded account. No rush. NQ trying to get above that 20,980 pivot point. You guys are gaining in value. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel. I'll be live next Tuesday, not Monday, because Memorial Day market is closed. Next Tuesday before market open, probably at 8:30, presenting the least presenting. Hopefully you guys will be able to beta test the simulator that I am coding, I am creating, made by me for you guys. Waiting for the opportunity. NVIDIA is coming up a bit, not enough. Follow that up briefly. Is pulling back a little bit now. Bitcoin's pulling a little back. How are you doing, Robert? Taking any trades since the resistance of earlier this morning? Or are you still out? Day has been a little strange. There has been some decent opportunities, but wouldn't fault you guys if you were just stepping out of the market for today and just watching. Nothing wrong with that. ES does look like it wants to come higher, probably testing the high of day, which is close to 21,000. On the ES 1 minute, the Williams R 120 day is overbought. The RSI is getting to overbought territory, testing the MA inside of it and trying to wick up. On the NQ 30 minute, we're above that 50%. We're above that 50% fib from when Trump talked about the tariff threats. The high of that to the bottom. This 50% fib, it's above, it's pumping. It just tested and created a new high for the day, wicked up. That trail would have been beautiful. It's above the VWAP inside of it. Williams R's curling up. RSI's curling up. Definitely some opportunities. It's so far 120 points from when it started going up. We have that pretty good resistance at 21,075. That's the 786 fib. We have a pivot point before that at 21,040. ES is climbing and Q's climbing. Thank you for following, Jamie. Appreciate it. Sending one short. Little risky. Everything's trending up right now. Still trend of day is low. Only one because this is a little high risk, a little late. Probably going to be cutting it at that pivot point up 100. And with one short up 100. And cutting it. A little early again. Or made like 200, 300, 150, something like that. The account now has 502 in it. Keep forgetting to rotate. We can go to this one. If you're still in short, it's looking good. May come back and test that trend line. May come and test the 21 EMA. We'll see. NQ 30 minute about to retest the VWAP and 50% fib. Wouldn't have been a bad idea to trail that. Could have got double the money in that. Like locking it in today for some reason. It is not a bad thing. If you, for some reason, you're locking in profit, it's better to lock in profit than losses. NQ is down 1% on the day. ES is down 0.75% on the day. Nvidia down 1.44% on the day. Tesla down 1.2%. Google down 1%. Amazon down 0.8%. Microsoft down 0.7%. Meta's down 1.2%. Apple's down 2.3% off the tariff news. MicroStrategy's down 6.4% with Bitcoin, which is down 2%. Palantir is down up 0.3%. GameStop's up 5% on the day. Was up 10% yesterday. Costco's down 0.7%. Alibaba's down 0.6%. AIF goes down 0.6%. AMD's down 1%. QCOM's down 1.8%. Sending in too long. It's above that pivot point. ES is propping up. Could create a lower high and send it lower. This is a little riskier than what I like, but only have a certain number of profit in this account I'm trading currently and want to get more. Looking weak, to be honest, but it's above the VWAP. 50% retracement on the NQ. That will act as support for a potential bounce if it does come down. The ES is coming down as we speak. The NQ, Nvidia is coming down a bit. I'm gonna wait to add till this trend line test, maybe the 21 EMA, give it some room. Give it some room. I need to check for news. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent is speaking. He said, I wouldn't necessarily categorize this as a weak dollar. Other countries' currencies rising, the dollar is not falling. I am not worried about the U.S. debt dynamics. And Q is getting tapped below this 20,980 pivot point. Scott Bessent said, it is wrong to think bonds are moving on the U.S. Congress action. Bond moves are global. I'm not particularly worried about what the market is thinking. We may see a U.S.-German reset under a new chancellor. And Q trying to get above that pivot point. The Fitch rating, we expect European gas prices to remain high volatility, particularly the U.S. tariff policies continues to shift. Scott Bessent will be negotiating with China in person. Not a bad thing to hear. Checking for a Trump tweet. No Trump tweets. ES looking weak. We'll be selling one on the pop up 100. Looking for more of a pop. I'll sell one. Probably at 3. Looking for more of a pop up. More of a pop up 200. It is above that pivot point. Could create a lower high and send it very low. We have some good support. ES coming a bit down. Giving it some time. Giving it some time. We'll be out one on this wick up if it happens. Looking for it. Waiting up 200. Up to 50. Up 3. Waiting for the wick. And out. Out with 1. Looking to trail this last one. Putting in a stop. Looking to trail this higher. Trying to come down. I'll put a break even for now. Looking for higher. About to get stopped out. Trying to trail this higher. Giving it some room. Moving stop up. And stopped. Made 277 that account. Made like 150. ES is coming down. Kumar, I only speak English. I'm assuming that's Indian, or I probably butchered that as well, but appreciate you saying what's up. We are above that pivot point. We're above the 50%. We're above the VWAP. ES is above the VWAP. Has some potential. NQ is trying to pump. ES is trying to come down. Low divergence. NQ did just create a... I'm going to send one short, a little late. That was a lower high. So I'm looking for this to tank at least to the 21 EMA. Been a little late on these stops. I mean, these entries. Looking for more. Looking for it to break through this pivot point and test the trend line. ES is breaking down. Nvidia's falling. And Trying to hold that pivot point. Looking for it to come down. Please reply starting the following. What YouTube to derive your income? I will. What the? Hey Nash, what are you talking about? Please reply stating the following. What you trade to derive your income? I will / will not. We're down 100. It's testing that pivot point. I will / will not trade my own funds in this account. Others will not participate in property. I don't remember doing that step. I probably did. I don't know. Give me a minute. Down to 50. ES is pumping up. Okay, I may like this short a lot more if they come down now. That could have been manipulation to send it lower. They manipulated it up, send it lower. I would like that a lot. Don't know what to say, it's stressing me out. Okay. Give me a minute. ES is looking weak. It is coiling here. I'm not liking that. The NQ is above the 50%, above the VWAP. ES is propping up now. We're about to be against trend. Not liking it. Yeah, it's trying to come up. Down 150. Okay, it's trying to come down. ATR's at 24, waiting for this to come down. Video's coming down. Not liking this. Definitely a little bullish momentum. Even though it doesn't seem like it. Good bullish support here. Come on, reject off the pivot point. Could be follow trend line real quick. Come lower, let's go. Flash down to the 21 EMA, please, and thank you. Up 40, up 90, up 100, up 130. Testing that pivot point and out. Let's go, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Flash down to the 21 EMA. Come on, chat. We're up 472 in that account. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I've been just securing profits, but as you can see, could have ran that one up a little more, could have ran this one up a little more. Some reason today I am locking it in. Let me see what's going on. What you trade to derive your income. I will/will not trade my own funds in this account. Others will/will not participate in profits or losses of this account. What have you replied, J Nash, in the previously? Have you replied yes or no? Please reply stating the following. What you trade to derive your income. I will/will not trade my own funds in this account. Others will/will not participate in profits or losses of this account. That's just the prop firm, right? From Ninja Trader. You've answered it 4 times, J Nash. Have you tried yes and no both times? I'm assuming you've tried both options. All right, let's clean up this chart a bit. This can go for all these. So here are some reasons: incomplete or unclear answers. Your response might not clearly address all parts of the question. Regulatory compliance. They require detailed information to ensure compliance with US trading laws. Account type mismatch. Your response might not align with the account type you're applying for. Example, individual, joint, IRA, or prop funded. Risk profile. If you indicate you're trading high risk instruments or strategies without sufficient experience, they might deny the application. Next steps: review NinjaTrader's feedback. Check any denial notice or email from NinjaTrader for specific reasons, and then reach out to NinjaTrader support team at the email or call to clarify why your application was denied and how to address it. I don't remember. I selected a couple options, but I don't remember that one. The NQ did get denied at that pivot point, the 20,980 pivot point, and now it is coming below the trend line. We are trending lower for now, may get a bounce soon. You guys are enjoying, if you're getting value, if you learn what to do, what not to do, make sure you follow, comment, subscribe, like the video, hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. If you're on YouTube, spam them reactions next to the chat input. The YouTube algorithm favors them heavily and it pushes the stream immensely. The NQ 30-minute is below the 50% fib again. It rejected it again, and it rejected the VWAP on the 30-minute chart. Bitcoin's down 2.3%. The VIX is up 10% still. Nvidia's down 1.57%. Tesla's down 1%. Google's down 1%. Amazon's down 1%. ES getting ready to tap VWAP. If you do want to support the stream monetarily, it supports making the stream better quality. None of it will go towards me. It will only go towards the stream, building software for you guys. TTS is $1. Left hand of the screen, realsuperchat.com. Every donation is appreciated. We are waiting for a trade. Hopefully, J Nash, Norman, Robert, you guys are green, green, green. Everyone else, hopefully you are green. Hopefully you are trading well today. This was not a bad day to sit out of the markets. If you have not taken a trade yet, or your emotions will not let you trade today, this is a pretty good day to do it. Trump threatening 50% tariffs on the European Union. He also threatened 25% on the Apple, Tim Cook, for him not wanting to make iPhones in the US and instead making factories in India. Trump is not happy about that. ES may bounce here. We'll see. Where are we? I think we're going to go lower. It looks weak. Volatility is dropping. ATR's at 22 now. Yes, looks like it wants to go higher, but I think it's a fake out. Not 100%. And Q just wicked up and tapped the VWAP. Looking pretty weak. Looking pretty weak, boys. We are up pretty good today. Waiting for another trade. It's looking weak. Coming down. Thank you. 5 minutes about to reject the 21 EMA on that chart. The 2 minute already rejected the 21 EMA. Let's see if it's strong enough to the downside to break the range. This is no longer valid. ES about to come down and test the VWAP. Nvidia is down 1.6% on the day. We are up 2, 3. We are up 4.1, 4.2 thousand across 2, 4, 6, 8 accounts. Very good, very good. Very good, very good, very green. Hopefully you guys are gaining value. Hopefully you're learning something to do, something not to do. Still was not flawless today, but still ending up green. Maybe a couple more trades. It's 12 p.m., 4 hours until market close. We will see. Very good day before Memorial Day weekend. Very profitable week. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, we are very close to moving the supplementary leverage ratio SLR. We could not see SLR move over the summer. He also said a shift in SLR could have an impact on Treasury yields. An SLR shift could bring down yields by tens of base points. The Iran foreign minister said the possibility of progress in U.S. talks is there. Scott Bessent said, when trade deals are sorted, we can focus on the pivotal whatever of Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac. He also said we had above target tax collections this filing season. He said the G7 was very concerned about imbalances around China. White House AIs are, which is David Sachs. AIs, these are, David Sachs said restricting the sale of EUV lithography equipment to China is the single most important export control that we have in the area of semiconductors. Fed Cook says, I am seeing some signs of stress among low, moderate income households. A significant large income shock could push up defaults, leading to losses for lenders. He's just fear mongering, as Feds usually do. NQ is coming up, trying to break through the range that it has formed, trying to break through the 21 EMA. ES is still above the VWAP. ES still is above the VWAP. NQ coming up and testing the 50% retracement on the fib and the VWAP, which is at the same level in the NQ 30-minute chart. Hopefully you figure that out, J Nash. You may need contact support. So far, NQ is wicking up, wicking through that range, wicking through the first pivot point. We have the pivot point at 20,980. Waiting for a trade. Been stuck at this range all day pretty much. I'm not gonna short this. Yes, it's still above the VWAP. And Q's back above the 50%, back above the VWAP. Q 5-minute created a higher low. Stay patient, stay patient. Ooh, straight down, straight down. Straight down 50 points. What was that news? They just printed it dirty. Straight down 50 points, still going down. They propped it up and then sent it straight down. NQ is so filthy. What? The U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, the sovereign wealth fund is on pause. That could be it. That's probably it. Maybe something bigger. That was a little crazy. Okay. Could send a long. Trying to stay patient. ES is below the VWAP. 5 minutes trying to bounce.
Order.
Sending one short. It is a little. It's already made a good move down. But ES is getting stuck below the VWAP. Nvidia's coming down. Tesla's coming down. Up 100 short so far. It's trying to bounce. Very volatile news came out. ES trying to reclaim. Trying to reclaim the VWAP. Checking for news. No news. Checking for a Trump tweet. No Trump tweets. ES so far above the VWAP. 5-minute below its 21 EMA. ATR spiked up to 26. We are down 100, one contract short. Nvidia is coming down a bit. ES is bouncing off the VWAP. We are down 100, 170. We'll be adding soon. Keep trading that account. Adding one. I'll add two more at the 21 EMA test. Trending up for now. Looking for it to come down. Down 200. Looking for it to come down. The ES to come below the VWAP. And Q5 minutes to prop back down. Very late on this short. Does not mean it can't work. Okay, about to add two. Giving it some room. Okay, it's tanking up 200, up 100, up 300, taking one off. Waiting. Cutting it. Up 780 in that account. And that is on a late short, very late short. Should have shorted up here, shorted way down here. That is the beauty of this strategy. You get in late and you can still make it. Usually I was reading news, I missed that pop. Missed that pop up, but Robert said, my fault, the lack of discipline, blowing up TPT account past another 2 apex. Was Robert, was that take profit account fund it? And you passed 2 apex. Not bad. Okay. You're chilling. Even though I consider take profit a little more valuable because they have faster payouts. They don't have a crazy payout history, but Apex is still, I still use the 300K accounts, so good. How much are you green today, Robert? I know you lost one, but how much did you make to get them 2 Apex PA accounts? I mean, to be honest, it's been a hard day. Been a hard day. You have to sit through all this. You gotta be patient. The day is going by quick for some reason, but nice. Very nice. Robert made 3K each on his Apex accounts and got them both to fund it. Very nice. I'm assuming you took a short. Or you got on these spikes of volatility. 2 trades. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Not a bad place to call it there, Robert. If you wanted to. Not a bad place. Walk away with 2 funded accounts for next week. Take your 4-day vacation. Not bad, not bad. I'm up 2, 3, 4, 5. 5K with 1 account going. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Looking a little weak. Looking a little weak. What do we think, chat? What do we think? More it hesitates here, the more I kind of like a long, but it is downtrending for today. ES is tapping that VWAP again, could bounce. Looks like it wants to. Nvidia's coming up a bit. I need to check news. We have in 47 minutes, Trump is signing executive orders. Robert says back to 50K take profit account and see if I can do 1500 for the rest of the day. Sweet, sweet. Nice, nice. Very nice. It's been a decent week for you, Robert. Not gonna lie. You blew 2 accounts. But you have a pretty good win rate. I'll tell you that. Very disciplined. Most people are not. So ES is coming below the VWAP. We are waiting for another trade. 5K green on the day. 1 account blown. It's been a pretty slow day. I need to rotate this account. I need to stop trading this account. It's just stuck in consolidation. ATR is at 25 and tanking down. The NQ is NQ 30 minutes below the 50% retracement again, below the VWAP. ES trying to consolidate and use the VWAP as support, but it's looking weak. NQ is down 1.1%. ES is down 0.9%. VIX is up 10% still. Bitcoin's down 2.7%. Just consolidating here. While we wait, if you guys are gaining any value, learn what to do, what not to do, make sure you follow, subscribe, like the video. Say what's up in chat. Type how much you're green for the day. Very, very green. This week has been very good. Very, very good. You guys can see the daily recaps I post on YouTube post, Facebook, Threads, base and X mainly, but I post daily recaps of the profit hit and the thought process. I will be posting a weekly recap after today. Today's stream is done. Q 5-minute. Everything's just chopping around right now. Not really sure what it wants to do. Bitcoin's down 3%. MicroStrategy's down 7.4%. That is a decent amount. Really could go either way. I want to send a short, but the ES has the 200-day SMA, the VWAP. NQ is below the 50%. We are still gap down 230 points from yesterday's close, which closed at 21,178. 21,178 it closed at yesterday. We are gap down, currently sitting at 20,935, around 230 points down. Nvidia is down 1.4%. Let me redraw these trend lines. Staying patient, no FOMOing, no over trading, waiting for the correct setup. Looking weak, NQ 5 minutes curling down. Looking pretty weak. Staying patient. Not gonna just throw a trade randomly. Need to wait for some indicators to be present. Really could go either way here. It's in consolidation. It could prop up. Could fall below the trend line. Staying patient, waiting. Checking for news. And 40 minutes, Trump is signing executive orders. No Trump tweets. Yes, propping up. NQ still has the 50% retracement on the fib to get through the VWAP. 5 minute looking bullish. I'm gonna send one. I'm gonna send one in. Up 50. It broke through that trend line. Could just be a wick. NQ still has a lot to get through. A lot to get through. Down 100. Probably going to be a longer trade. Okay, a little spike of volatility to the upside, up 50. ES coming up 100. 110. Okay, up 200, taking it at 230. Locking in profit today. This is another trade where you could trail. This may go to the high. Has a good chance. NQ 30 minutes above the 50% retracement, above the VWAP now. ES propped up and used the VWAP as support. Still coming up. I am locking in profit early today. That was another 234, just off one contract. Taking it slow today. Usually start with 2 contracts each trade, but today is a little weird because of Trump fear-mongering. We have the Fed fear-mongering. We have U.S. Scott Bessent, the U.S. Treasury Secretary, saying the sovereign wealth fund is on pause. That spooked the market. Very hesitant market today. ATR is at 24. NQ 5 minute looks beautiful. So if you're still trailing this has some potential. Has a lot of potential. The pivot point is at 20,980. It's about to hit it. Doing this, hold that stop tight. You need to hold your own trade conviction, do your own trade. But if I was in this, the stop would be tight. I'm not a financial advisor. You need to hold your own advice, do your own research. No FOMO, no over trading. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. Let's go, boys. Locked in 15 points, one contract. What more can you ask for, you know? Can't ask for much more. Green, green, green. Still looks like it wants to go higher. We will see. Look at that NQ5 man, it looks beautiful. NQ5 man looks very nice. NQ is above that 50% retracement. See if it gets rejected for the 4th time. It's above the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. NQ is down 0.96% on the day. ES is down 0.74% on the day. Nvidia down 1.39% on the day. Tesla down 0.3%. Tesla's trending up a bit. Was down a lot more this morning. Google's down 1%. Amazon down 1%. Microsoft down 1%. Meta down 1%. Apple's down 2.6%. MicroStrategy is down 6.6% with the Bitcoin being down 2.88%. GameStop is up 5%. Palantir's up barely at 0.2%. Alibaba's down 1%. Costco's down 1%. Avego's down 0.78%. AMD's down 1%. QCOM's down 1.6%. And Adobe is down 1.2% on the day so far. We are hitting that 20,980 pivot point, getting rejected so far. ES is climbing. Nvidia is trying to climb, but getting a little stuck. Coming down a bit. Not going to take this short. The NQ is above that 50% retracement, and the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. Do not like taking that. This is something to look at. This is the smart money / dumb money confidence, or as I like to call it, institutional versus retail. Dumb money confidence is very optimistic, and smart money confidence is neutral. If you look at this, the smart money bought was all the way leveraged in on the bottom as usual, and the retail, aka dumb money, was oversold. Now retail, aka dumb money, is getting overbought, and institutional, aka smart money, is neutral. Just one more thing to look at. Russian Foreign Ministry. Russia will be ready to hand Ukraine a draft document outlining conditions for reaching long-term peace as soon as the prisoner exchange is completed. That's pretty bullish. That came out 3 minutes ago. That's why this started to rise. That's pretty good. So the Ukraine-Russia looks like it may have potential to come to an end. That was a brutal war, is a brutal war. Has some legs. That's the Russian ministry speaking. So they're saying they are willing to do long-term peace. Pretty big. Not small news. Testing that pivot point and trying to use that as support. Trying to bounce. You're up a lot today. Not as much as yesterday. Yesterday was 18.4K or 17.8. It's on Twitter. Yesterday was a very good day. ES having a little hesitation, slightly pulling back. This trend line is no longer valid. This one needs adjusted. Okay, it rejected that 20,980 pivot point, falling. We have the 21 EMA down there. Could have a potential for long soon. Really depends if this NQ gives up the 50% retracement level and the VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart. May have opportunity for long soon. It pumped up there because Russia said it's willing to do. The Russian foreign minister said Russia will be ready to hand Ukraine a draft document outlining conditions for reaching long-term peace as soon as prisoner exchange is completed. That is very good news. Very good news. ES is falling. Looks like it wants to fall down and retest the VWAP for a bunch of times today. just stayed around that VWAP, just up, down, wick through it, wick down, wick through it, wick down. Come below it, go above it. Go below it, go above it. Just literally stayed around this VWAP the entire time. Wicked a little higher, went down. It's coming back down. May have found some little support. NQ still is holding this 50% retracement and the VWAP. We'll see if it can hold and continue using it as support. NQ 5 minutes coming down. I'm gonna throw what just happened.
Order filled.
Throwing one in long. I tried to use a blown account. That's what that was. Down 200, one contract long. Getting ready to add. Let me draw. Let me draw this. Adding one and with two contracts long. Looking for a bounce. Look for this to only be a wick through the trend line. Yes, could come down in the VWAP. That would be probably 30 points lower for the NQ. NQ 5 minute looking weak. NQ is below this 21 EMA and the trend line currently. NQ rejected the 50% fib, rejected the VWAP. ES coming down, about to test the VWAP, and Nvidia is coming down. Adding one there, and with three contracts long. ES is getting close to the VWAP. Looking for a bounce to that 21 EMA. If it goes to that 21 EMA, I'll take two off. ES getting close to tapping that VWAP. Down 400, three contracts long. Down 6 points. And a little bounce. Okay, yes, about to tap the VWAP. Lights coming lower. Looking for a bounce. Down 300, three contracts. Looks like we're getting a little bounce. Up 80, up 100, up 150, up 200. Taking. About to take one. Taking one off at that trend line test. A little early, but I will be cutting this trade now. Made 392, cut it at that 21 EMA test. NQ is still below the 50% retracement and VWAP. Very nice, very nice. Made 392 on that trade. Adding to the tally. Adding. If you guys are enjoying, if you're gaining value, if you learn what not to do, if you're still in the trade, trailing this up, congratulations. Little higher risk because the NQ was below that 50% retracement. And honestly, it kind of broke that trend line. These could be considered wicks, but it is having some bullish momentum. ES still below the VWAP. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, follow the channel, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. Next Tuesday, not next Monday, because Monday is Memorial Day and markets close. Next Tuesday at 8:30 a.m. I will be live presenting at least presenting a simulator I built by myself for beginner traders, people who want to learn how to trade. And hopefully I will have that ready for you guys to test live and give feedback using it. But if not, it will just be a presentation. ES coming up, NQ tapping this trend line. Also, everyone on YouTube, next to the chat box, to the right of it, that emoji, spam them emojis, spam them reactions. YouTube favors them heavily and pushes me in the algorithm. I would greatly appreciate it. If you want to go even above all that, go to realsuperchat.com. TTS is $1. No matter how big, how small, everything will be used for bettering the stream. All these social media proceeds, whatever I make, will go back right into reinvestment to the stream, building software for you guys, maybe adding third-party people to eventually the mentorship. But appreciate everyone stopping by, saying what's up. We have a little bit more trading to do today. Market close is in 3.5 hours. Trump is speaking in 23 minutes. ES is climbing up. NQ retook that 50% retracement and VWAP. So if you are still trailing, you are up 60 points right now. Very nice. Make sure you guys are holding your own conviction, holding your own trade plan, strategy, not FOMOing, not over trading. Make sure you have your own plan and you're not just following me. This is not financial advice. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Robert took 450 on that. Sweet. Motor said IMRN very solid, poised for a good run. Nice, Motor. Very nice. Hopefully you get it. We are at that 20,980 pivot point again. NQ 5-minute bouncing created a higher low. You're still trailing this. You're doing very good. It's looking good. Maybe going for the high of day, which is 21,010. We have that gap fill from yesterday's close at 21,178. ES looks like it wants to send it higher. Nvidia trying to go higher. Netflix turning green on the day. It is trying. What's up, Chris? Krishna. Hopefully you are profitable if you're trading. If not, hopefully you're enjoying the show. Enjoying this chaos. Let me full trade this one. What's up, Krishna? Hopefully you're enjoying. So far, very green. Just waiting for a trade. We were just in a trade. No reason to FOMO. No reason to overtrade. Wait for the proper levels. Wait for the proper setup. NQ 5-minute looks like it wants to go higher. NQ 30-minute finally above the 50% retracement of the fib, and the VWAP. ES does and is coming a little lower right now. Nvidia is coming lower. Very good day so far. Very good volatility all throughout today. Little sections of low volatility, but nonetheless, it has maintained. In 20 minutes, Trump will be speaking. He is signing executive orders, and after that, he will be taking questions, especially on the tariff news. This will present volatility in the market. Very good trading opportunities. Hey, Jay Nash, there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. You know this. No news so far. That Russia news was pretty big. Jay Nash, the Russian foreign minister, said Russia will be ready to hand Ukraine a draft document outlining conditions for reaching long-term peace as soon as the prisoner exchange is completed. That is very big. Very big news. NQ trying to get above that pivot point at 20,980. May get ready to step it along, but it looks a little weak. Looking a bit weak. I'm gonna see which way the stocks are trending, the percentages. Nvidia coming a bit down. Holding though. Technically create a higher high, higher low, slight higher high. ES is above the VWAP. Trump is speaking in 15 minutes. ES trying to come, Nvidia trying to come up. I'm gonna send too long, in with too long. This is probably going to be a longer trade. Low volatility. ATR is plummeting now at 20. Down 150. 2 contracts long. May come down and test this. 21 EMA. Test this trend line. We will see. I use hotkeys. I have Control Z as buy, Control X as sell. We're up 100, 150, 200, 2 contracts long. And then Control C is close, which exits out all orders up 300. Hold on. A little more spike and I'll get it. Take one now. I'll take one out. Putting a stop on this. I'm going to trail it up. This is a risk-free trade now. I'm gonna put it break even for now. Looking for more. Nvidia's coming up with it. Looking for it to go higher. Giving it max room up 140. Giving it max room. Let's go. Pump up. Pointing at this wick. Actually, no, I'm not. That's only 3 points. Just gonna put it break even. It's either gonna pump or it's gonna stop. Looking a little hesitant. Q5 minute looks good, and Q30 minute looks good. ES is pulling a bit back. Nvidia's coming up. I'm just gonna leave this at break even for now. Propping up. I'm gonna secure 100. This is probably going higher, but I'm gonna trail it pretty tight. Up 200, one contract long. Robert, how do you execute? Do you use hotkeys or do you click the buttons with the mouse? Up to 30. We are up 545 in the account. Trying to give this room. Moving stop to this high. Trailing it tight. Would love to trail it a little looser, but I'm going to lock in 8 points so far. And yes, weak. And oh, it's close to stopping me. And stopped. Made 502 in that account. What's up, Alfred? Got a lot of different people from different parts of the world in here. Crazy. We got a guy from South Korea. We got a guy from Poland. And now we have a guy from South Africa. That's crazy. I need to set up hotkeys. Currently, I use mouse or move. Yeah, I used to. For the first 3 months of trading NQ futures, I used to. Trading hotkeys are definitely something you need to get used to. I don't mess it up usually anymore, but in the first couple weeks, you mess up the hotkeys to buy and then sell, you'll do the opposite. Because you'll be in short and you'll forget that you need to buy to get out. So you'll mess that up a couple times. And then, but it is far superior. You can just quickly get in and out. Far superior and way faster execution, which is needed if you're trading wicks. Alfred, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. If you are, if you could hit them and spam them reactions next to the chat input on the short stream, I would greatly appreciate it. It pushes the stream in the algorithm. If not, you saying what's up is far more than enough. Are you executed on the two? Yep. The 2-minute chart is where I trade. The 5-minute chart I have to the right of it, but I just use it as a gauge to see a higher time frame. And then for a major time frame, I have the 30-minute chart right there. Then the ES or S&P 500 1 minute. So the S&P 500 1 minute or the ES, NQ 30 minute, NQ 2 minute, NQ 5 minute. And then the main Jane is I see all the percentages of all the stocks right here. I see all them moving, you know, like Nvidia's coming down 0.02%. I just see the trend, like where they're trending, how they're trending. That is pretty much it. There's a lot more to it than just that, but that's the simplistic version. And the There'll be a lot more value in the course that'll eventually come out. Course, a really educational platform, and the mentorship. There'll be a lot more value, and you'll be able to reach me and message me pretty much anytime throughout the day, which is probably the most valuable. Now I'm thinking of expediting because there may be a lot of people wanting the mentorship, so you'll probably need to send in a video of your trade or what you want to fix or advice on. It's just going to be advice, like that's all it can be, because this is not financial advice. So it'll just be me reviewing stuff and giving advice just like a friend would, giving suggestions. But besides that, you trade your own conviction, you hold your own biases. You're the one at the end of the day risking and putting your money out on the line. So your risk tolerance, all I can do is suggest you do certain things if you join the membership, that the mentorship that will eventually come. But all that is soon. I'm really trying to get this simulation done. Really trying to get it, because I know it'll be like really fun for me to mess around with it and just tweak it and get it perfected, but also of great benefit to people who are brand new to trading. I just know it'll help them a lot, and it'll like, they'll be able to tell without spending a lot of money if they really want to trade or not. And that is pretty key. Like, they can just come in every single day and see, just test that simulator and then see if they really want to put like big money on the line, start investing into trading, instead of spending $230 at least getting TradingView. Then you got to buy the prop firm account. So they spend, well, it'll be free for the first couple of tests, or the beginner version of the section of the simulator will be free, and then they'll have to buy the rest or buy credits. I haven't fully decided, but Trades by Chris. Hey, that's a good name. That's a good name, man. That's a good name, man. Just saw your stream. What is that square in the bear candle things? These squares are just the highs and lows of the ranges. So high, low, high. Well, high, low, low, high, low, high. It's just the range. It's just for visual effect for the stream. It really doesn't do anything technical. I mean, it kind of helps a little bit, but it's like 0.5% relevant. Nothing of significance. I trade it without doing that. I kind of do it just for stream, but it is like 0.5% beneficial, just to have a visualization of how the market's trending instead of just looking at the wicks of the candles, just for visualization effects. Appreciate you stopping by, Chris, and saying what's up. Are you trading today? Your name is Trades by Chris, so I'm assuming you're trading today. If you are trading, are you trading a prop firm account, and are you up today or down? NS, I have the 5-minute chart, 2-minute chart, 30-minute chart, and then on the ES 1-minute chart. So the NQ 30-minute, 2, which I execute on the 2-minute chart, and then 5-minute chart. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you're gaining any value, make sure you follow, comment, subscribe, say what's up in chat. We have a good community of traders, and we're just getting started. Make sure you hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. We will not be live on Monday. Monday is a market holiday. It is closed for the day. So we'll be live Tuesday at 8:30 a.m. I will be presenting a simulator I am currently building for beginner traders. But I would not mind if actual traders tested it and gave feedback. But that will at least be presented on Tuesday, aiming for you guys to actually be able to use it and give feedback on your actual use. Besides that, if you're on YouTube, the next to the chat box, hit them emotes, hit the reactions, spam them reactions. The YouTube algorithm favors them heavily, and it pushes the stream immensely. The NQ 30-minute is above the 50% retracement, has been for a while. Using that as support above the 30-minute VWAP on the NQ. ES showing signs of a pullback, at least temporarily. NQ pulling back to that 20,980 pivot point. NQ 5-minute pulling back a little bit. Nvidia coming down a little bit. NQ sitting at negative 0.9% on the day. ES 0.7% negative on the day. VIX is coming down, now only up 7% on the day. I'm still refining the strategy. What's up, Mohammed? NS, I use 150K take profit accounts, and then the 300K accounts, which I have not used in the past 2 days. Actually, I did use one yesterday. Today, I haven't used any 300K Apex accounts, but I have those. I'm still refining the strategy, Chris. So far, very good. Eventually, there will be an educational course, but it will not be like these gurus who give you 10 videos and you pay an obscene amount of money. It will actually have value in it. And I'm not looking to do anything without adding value. So that is the only reason I'm streaming trading. Take Profit does not have good reviews. I don't know where you heard that. Take Profit is the best prop firm by far currently, at least in my opinion. Faster payouts, 1-day payouts, just rapid payouts. Apex is struggling with payouts. At least that's what all the videos are propping up, which I do use a 300K Apex account, a couple of them, but Take Profit is by far the best prop firm for me, at least, that I found. I just like it. I like the owner. The owner was a former hockey pro. And yeah. NQ trying to break through this pivot point. That's what I'm saying, Chris. That's what I'm saying. Take Profit. What about trailing drawdown? You have that in almost every prop firm. Take Profit is the best out there. That's what I'm saying, Robert. I used Tradeovate for a while, but now I'm on NinjaTrader. I found NinjaTrader to be more customizable. It does have its little tweaks, like the account connection for some reason, like every 3 hours, at least yesterday. It hasn't really did it today, but every 3 or 4 hours, it'll just disconnect randomly, and you need to disconnect and then reconnect. I don't know why it does that. May just be a my software problem. I may need to re-download it. Could be a problem with one of the plugins I downloaded for it. I don't know. That's the only problem, but the customize, like the ability to customize this to whatever you want is just far superior. Tradeovate has customized, like you're able to customize it, but it's not nearly to the level of NinjaTrader. NQ getting stuck trying to reject this 20,980 pivot point. I have that problem too. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, so you'll randomly get disconnected every 3 to 4 hours. They need to fix that, man. That is literally the only problem I'm having with the platform. Besides that, it is beautiful. Beautiful to use. Not liking any trades. You could take a long off this pivot point. Just trying to use that support. Platform to you. Appreciate you guys stopping by, saying what's up. Trades, are you green for today? NS, are you green for today? Today was not an easy day to trade. It was just a lot of fear, a lot of uncertainty. That's why I really only started trades with one contract. Now that means I didn't make as much in some, but still ended pretty profitable today. Maybe taking a couple more. It is 1 p.m. Trump is signing, supposed to be scheduled signing executive orders at 1 p.m. I'm looking for that now. And after he signs these executive orders, he will be speaking to the press like he does all the time. Right after signing. I'm looking for it. I think it's getting pushed back. I don't see it. Assuming it's getting pushed back. Praised by Chris said, I have the sat on my hands today. It was a horrible week for me. Chris. Did you blow any accounts or no? Hopefully it wasn't that bad. How bad are we talking? Come on. Come on. Come on. NQ is wicking up. ES is kind of forming a miniature time frame, head and shoulders. Not loving it. Nvidia is coming up a bit. I'm really impressed with GameStop. Are we about to have the 5th short squeeze on that? Yesterday, GameStop was up 10%. Today, it's up 4% when everything's red. So far, it's holding that pivot point at 20,980 as support. We have that trend line needs a breakthrough. I'll fix this one. This one's a little off. This trend line is a little off. Definitely has some bullish momentum. What's up, Simpson? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you're green for today if you're trading. Welcome back. While we wait for a trade, the ATR is at 18. Make sure you guys like the video. And if you're on YouTube, next to the chat, especially the short stream, spam them reactions. Spam them, spam them, spam them. For some reason, the YouTube algorithm heavily favors that. And pushes the streams that it happens to the most. Bitcoin's down 2%. Nvidia is coming up. Waiting for Trump to sign these executive orders. That's probably the smart move. Waiting for a trade. Ooh, spike up, spike up. We have that pivot point at, this is the weaker pivot point, but it's still a pivot point at 21,040. This pivot point above that at 21,075 is the key level fib. This is the 7. Let's see if I can switch colors. Hold on. This is the 786 fib from the Trump high of tariff news to the Trump low of tariff news. This is the major level fib. This will be key resistance. If it taps this, rejects, comes back, overtakes it, very bullish. If it just full on rejects this, this is very bearish. And it looks like we're about to see 50 points away. We're above this trend line. It broke through it. If you took that long, that was not bad. Hindsight, it was a little sketchy. Little sketchy. Nvidia is coming up. Tesla's coming up. And Q down 0.77 on the day. ES down 0.6. ES coming down a little bit. Trying to stay patient. No FOMO, no overtrading, waiting and trading key levels. Was honestly about to send another long here, but this kind of was forming a little head and shoulders. Trying to stay patient, stay disciplined. Not FOMO, not overtrade. Yes, is coming up. And Nvidia's behind that. Tesla's behind that. It's crazy. Loving it. Has a lot of bullish momentum right now. ATR is at 18. Tesla is about to turn green. Nvidia is propping up. Still trying to wait for this Trump executive order signing. Not sure how far back that's getting pushed. So far, 10 minutes late. Unless he is doing it out of sight from media, which I am unaware of. Tesla's trying to turn green. It's flat on the day. Nvidia's propping up, now only down 0.8%. They're all coming up besides Apple, which is to be expected after what Trump said. He threatened tariffs against Apple of 25% earlier today if Tim Cook did not create factories and make iPhones in the US. They are really trying to get away from China. strip the dependence of the US consumer from them. Staying patient, waiting for the trade. Nvidia's coming a bit down. Tesla's coming up. ES looking a little weak. Q coming down. Staying patient. I'm gonna send one long. It's a little overextended right now. Nvidia's propping up, Tesla's propping up, ES is bouncing. 5 minutes bouncing up 50, only with one, and with one long. Normally would trade two. This is a little overextended, up 100, up 150. Looking for more. Tesla is coming up. Nvidia is behind it. May saw at the pivot point, securing 13 points. Waiting for the spike up. I will secure this at the pivot point. Up 100, maybe a little before. Waiting for the spike up if there is one. The NQ 5 minute looks good. NQ 30 minute looks good. ES is propping up. Up 100, one contract. Up 120, up 130, up 150. Waiting for the spike, waiting for the spike. And on the hotkey, ready to execute. Hesitating a bit, may come down. If it comes down, I will be adding. Little weakness right now. It's tanking down. Missed it, was gonna add there. Whatever that news was, it was definitely bad. Not sure what that was. That could be a manipulation down to send it higher. Tesla going negative, Nvidia coming down. And with one long, down 140, down 150, down 200. Waiting to add. Adding on that quick flash down was the move. It happened so quick. Waiting to add. Staying patient. Adding one. And with two contracts long. Still has some bullish legs. But it may pull back to that 21 EMA. May pull back to that trend line. Up 100, two contracts long. We have that pivot point at 21,040, up 100. Looking for a bounce. Tesla's going green again. Nvidia's pumping up 150, up 200. Taking one. Spike down a little bit on that, but looking for more. I will be cutting this loose at the pivot point test. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you like the video. If you're in this trade, hold your own conviction. ES is pumping up. Video is kind of coming down a little bit. About to cut it. I want to pop up. I want to spike up to that pivot point and cutting it. Up 790 in that account. Very nice, very nice. You guys took that trade. If you're, make sure you held your own conviction. That was pretty risky. A lot of bad moments. If you gain any value, make sure you comment. Say what's up in chat. Hit the like button, subscribe, follow the channel. If you want to support the stream at all, go to realsuperchat.com. TTS is $1. All proceeds, all social media revenue will go back into the stream, offering value for you guys, creating software and just improving the stream. A lot of good things to come, a lot of big things to come. First, starting on Tuesday with that simulator. May also have a Discord. You will see that simulator is going to take a lot of time. Anyone take that trade? Anyone actually take the long down here, run it up for 60 points? How are we doing today? Quick check-in, quick check-in. Profit analyzer. Quick maths. Looks like it's coming up and about to test this key level fib. Key level fib, the 786 fib is coming up. May throw an account short at it. What am I? I'm actually gonna throw an apex at this. Getting ready. J Nash made $20. Let's go. Go J Nash. Hey, that breaks the streak of not trading, right? Super green, man. It's better than being down. Any win is a win. The winner effect is real. NQ down 0.5%, ES down 0.5%. Nvidia, everything's propping up. It's pretty nice. Very nice. Trump was due to speak at 1 p.m. I'm assuming that's closed meeting because he's 20 minutes late. Could have got pushed back. I'm not seeing anything. No Trump tweets. Very interesting. Bitcoin's down 2%. Where is the pivot point above this? There's a pretty big pivot point above this one at 21,075 at 21,114. All that. I will be stepping in an Apex account after it flushes this key level fib. I will be going short. This is more high risk than usual. The account, I'll average it in knowing it can go all the way to this pivot point before a pullback. If that account blows, I will not be adding an account after that. This is more of a test play. Get the Apex account in. It has a lot of wiggle room. And I like the chances of a pullback. Maybe flush through the 786 fib and then come down. I like the odds of that. It's a little overextended right now without a decent pullback. It could pull back here. If it pulls back, that plan is scratched. I want to see that fib hit now before I pull back. This pullback's all right. It needs to bounce very close to here. If it goes to that pivot point, this plan is scratched. Okay. Tesla is green 0.1% on the day. Nvidia down 0.8. The thing is propping up. We are starting to uptrend. Getting ready. Looks like it wants to bounce. About to test the key level fib at 21,075. I'll wait for a little flush over and then start a short. Nvidia is coming up. Tesla's coming up. They're all coming up. It broke through this range. About to go in short soon. Will not be adding if this account blows. I will not add an account after this. Apex account has a lot of room. Hesitating a lot. Yes, coming down. Could be manipulation to send it higher. Video's coming up. Not liking the short. And the short is over. It's pulling back and hesitating way too much for me to short now. Doesn't look like it from the NQ chart right here, but actually, yes, it does. It's too much hesitation to short. It's just doing slow grind up a little bit, consolidate on the leg, don't drop it all. Up a little bit, consolidate a little bit, don't drop. Too risky to short now. It's gonna hit that and flush that 786. Maybe step into short at the 20,113 pivot point. It's too much hesitation and it's just stair stepping. Let's get rid of this fib and draw a new, trend line, draw a new one. Little off. Trump was due to be signing executive orders 25 minutes ago. He either signed them. They might do a replay. Or he's late. What do we think, chat? Long or short? What do we think? Is getting close to that fib. Pan says short. Probably not far off. ES is propping up though. We have that key level fib that it wants to hit at 21,075. You may not be wrong. Consolidating here. Tesla is coming up 0.4% on the day. Nvidia's coming up. Google's coming up. Amazon's coming up. Microsoft's coming up. I don't know. Yeah, that short is definitely out of the window. It is consolidating here, which creates support. Looks like it's gonna test the fib and probably break through it if it can maintain its strength, or it's gonna drop right here. It's gonna either drop and finally pull back from this little trail stair stepping up, or it's gonna go up and break through this fib. I'm gonna send too long. More risky, but everything is propping up. I will be cutting both of these off at the fib test, probably a little before. Up 100. May have faked it up to shoot lower. It's fine. This is an Apex account. I have a little wiggle room. Could go either way. Everything's being propped up though. Up 50, up 100. Waiting for the wick up. Getting tapped down. Getting tapped down. Nvidia's pulling back a little bit. Up 150, up 200. I will be cutting both of these on the wick up. Will not be trailing. Waiting for the wick up. It's trying. Little more. Little more. That was the wick up, but a little more cutting it. Made 318 in that Apex account. It's about to test that fib. Pan. What about short? What about short? Sure you want to still short pan? You guys are enjoying, make sure you like the video, subscribe, follow the channel. I am live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. ES is pumping up. Executed that exactly how I wanted to. Beautiful. Said I was getting both out on the wick up. Could have got a little more, but can't think like that. Gotta lock it in. About to lock it in, man. ES looks like it's tanking. You may have been right with the short now. What time frame chart are you trading? I trade on the 2-minute NQ chart. To the right of that is the 5-minute chart. To the left of me, NQ 30-minute, and to the left of that is the ES 1-minute. Hopefully that helps. Should have sold and immediately went short. It was looking very green though. I mean, it still is. Honestly, it doesn't look that weak. Tesla's propping up, now up 0.5%. Nvidia's trying to go be green for the day, still down 0.7% on the day. Everything's trying to prop up. It is trying. B, are you profitable today? Are you trading today? Or are you just staying out of the markets? How are you feeling, Fee? Alcy Fee. You guys have any questions, make sure you ask them. Send it in chat. I will answer what I can. ES trying to come up. Still looks bullish. I think it's going to drop, but it still looks bullish. Does not look weak. Let's take a look at this. This is the ES 1-minute. The Williams R 120 day is overbought. Looks like it's propping up. The normal RSI is below the MA inside of it, which is bearish, but it looks like it's propping up. The NQ 30-minute RSI is at neutral above the MA. The Williams R 120 day is close to neutral and looks like it wants to come down a little bit. We did get that test on the NQ. This red line is the 786 fib. This is a key level fib. Tapped it and now coming down. That was the plan all along. Decided to go in a long instead. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. You have a very good win rate today. Very nice. How many accounts? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 accounts. Green, 1 blown. Someone do the math. Quick maths. Quick maths. That is a 91% win rate for the day. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Come on, chat. Ain't nobody doing it like this. Ain't nobody doing it like this. No one. All these fake guru traders on YouTube and all other social media platforms who don't live stream their trading, but make convenient shorts of them winning $30,000. Very funny. Very funny how that works. Half a decade experience, Pan. Half a decade experience. Started during the AMC days. 100% it through my whole savings account. I had basically 100% of my money, and then the next year I traded around and basically lost all the profit of that. And then I went into crypto, and now I'm on NQ futures. Half a decade experience. seeing the patterns, and learning from the greatest traders and taking what I wanted from each of them and forming my own strategy, which so far is very successful. $130. We are 2.5 hours away from market close. 1.5 hours away from power hour. Market is trying to bounce off that pivot point. That's what I was just looking at. Holding off for now. Believe this is a fake. Believe this is gonna create a lower high and send it lower. The market's not trending with us. Nvidia's coming lower. Tesla's coming lower. Could start coming up with it, but for now it's not. So this is probably a fake out. It's probably the market makers manipulating it, sending it lower. So far the ES coming lower. Thank you. Trying to hold that pivot point. Nvidia is coming lower. Could bounce here. Who knows? I'm gonna stay out of it for now. I do not know where Trump is with that. He was due to be signing executive orders 37 minutes ago at 1 p.m. Very strange. We did get a bounce off that pivot point. Very nice. I don't know about that, Thomas. There's always room for improvement. Always room for improvement, but I would definitely say I'm in the top 1%. I would say that. I'd be confident to make that statement, but besides that, there's always room for improvement. And it's all about mindset, all about discipline, all about consistency. And controlling emotion. Are you green today, Thomas? Have you traded? Looking weak. ES create a lower high and Q create a lower high. This could be where it comes down. Normally I short this. Normally I would short this. Guess I'm up. No trade though working. No problem, no problem. Working while trading. That is very ambitious. Very nice to see. Nvidia coming down, Tesla coming down, Netflix turning red. Very impressed with GME. GME rose 10% yesterday, now up 4.7% today. ES is falling. That's short. Don't know why I hesitate on that short. I love that setup too. And I've said it multiple times. I love shorting when there's a higher high, lower low into a lower high. I love shorting that. Don't know why I didn't do it today. $20 minutes until 2 o'clock. We have 2 hours and 20 minutes until market close. Bitcoin's down 2%. NQ's down 0.7%. ES is down 0.5%. Nvidia is down 1%. Tesla's down 0.2%. Google down 0.8%. Amazon negative 0.6%. Microsoft down 0.5%. Meta down 0.8%. Apple's down 2.7% on the tariff news that Trump threatened. Trump threatened 25% tariff against Apple if they did not create their iPhone in the US. MicroStrategy down 5.4%. Palantir up 2%. Costco down 0.6%. Alibaba down 0.7%. Avego down 0.4%. AMD down 0.3%. QCOM down 1%. AMD down 1%. Now, normally, when I'm looking at all this, when I'm not reading it out to you guys, all that takes 1 second to look at. Boom, done. Boom, done. Stare at it. Watch the way it's trending. It takes probably close to 30, 45 seconds to name all that out. But in reality, when you look at it, it only takes a couple seconds. And you kind of know the trend, how it's trending. Wanted to point that out. NQ below the 21 EMA, trying to come up. So far, we are just on a slow grind down. ATR's at 17. That's why I'm here. Get that quick knowledge. Yep. That's the whole reason I'm streaming. I was trading without streaming. Wanted to make sure before I did any social media, I had enough value to give. I wasn't one of these just people who showed, $30,000 on a short and gave no value, helped no one. That is not the point of life. Point of life is to pass down knowledge. That is the whole essence of life. From father to son, from mother to daughter, vice versa. That is the whole essence of life. We are up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5 across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 accounts. Looks like it's gonna bounce. May bounce here. Kind of late to the move. Was going to send it in 2, a little late, not going to. The video was kind of following that. Now it's dropping. Thank God I didn't send 2. At least for now. This may come down and retest that 50% level in the fib. Maybe the VWAP. Yeah, we're just on a slow grind down right now. Okay. Let me draw the range. Okay, it's ranging right now. Could break out of that range any minute. The European Union responds to Trump's tariff threats. ES is pumping right now. I like to see the grind to success, not just on the top. Yep. And try and give you guys the thought process, what I'm looking at. Help you guys. It's a lot to know. Lot to know. EQ 5 minutes propping up. About to test that 21,040 pivot point. Not loving it because Nvidia and Tesla is not following as of yet. That could change. Still waiting for that Trump executive order signing. Could have already happened. I doubt it. I don't see anything about it. Usually don't like trading inside of ranges. I got close to sending a long there. Now I got close to sending a short. Just very low volatility. Just ranging. Teo says, do you mark that range off of the highs and lows? Yeah, it's pretty easy once you get it down. You're talking about these blue lines, right? Jesus. Yeah, you put it to the high and then you connect the candles and just see how it's ranging. For some reason it's not moving. Hold on. Yeah, you put it like that. So far it's wicking through. This could still be a wick, may not be a break. And then when it start to fail, you do the low of the first bounce, which is this. And then you put it to the other low, and this is the range. Boom, 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 boom. It's trying to break out of the range as we speak and may break through it. Alright, cool. And what's the little red arrow? That's where I entered orders. That in the account. That's where I sent a trade. I bought here with one long and then sold when it spiked up for, what is that, 10 points? That was a trade. Pan asks how much your course will cost. What do you guys suggest? You probably want it free, right? And I don't know. I haven't structured everything. There's going to be a mentorship. I don't like calling it a course. I hate, the gurus have ruined that, man. The gurus have completely ruined it. They give you like 10 videos for $299 and it's just useless. There's so many people that spend like learning real estate. I learned real estate, creative real estate, and there's so many people that spent like $50,000 or $100,000 taking all these mentorships and courses and literally learned nothing. Like they're back to square one learning from someone else. Like these gurus are just insane. That's why I made sure I had actual value to offer. And if I don't, then I won't do it. Gotta draw this range. It broke through that range. That's why I got rid of it. Cheap man, really? Wow, that's a great thing. Been there, gurus. Yeah. I mean, eventually I'm going to have affiliate codes and I'm going to have products and courses, mentorships, but if it doesn't offer value, it'll quickly get phased out of the market. And if it doesn't, then I will get rid of it. I do not want to stake my name on something that doesn't offer value and helps people. That means more to me than any other thing. ES is pumping up. NQ is getting ready to tap that 21,075 pivot point. That is the key level fib, 786 fib. So what are you looking for to get in this trade? Honestly, I don't like anything about this. Didn't miss it, hesitated on this long, was about to short here. Just real low volatility. ATR is at 16. Most of the trading is done for the day. May have an opportunity for 2 to 4 more. They could be more than that if news comes out, the European Union responds, countries start responding to Trump's tariff threats. But besides that, trading is mostly done for the day. For me to get in this trade, I would need to see everything's uptrending right now. I would need to see like a quick, in 1 minute, it spikes up to this pivot point. I'll short that for a quick spike down, aiming for 30 points, knowing that it's against trend and it's a little more risky. Let me... We still have that funded account I haven't traded today. Really hasn't been a good opportunity for that. We traded it yesterday and the day before. ES could go either way. It's a little overextended. Looks like it wants to come down. NQ tap that key level fib. Let's see if it pulls back from it or if it overtakes and it becomes support. Nvidia is down 0.6. Tesla's up 0.4. Just staying patient, no FOMO. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. No FOMO, no overtrading. While we wait, if you guys want, follow the channel, subscribe, click the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. If you guys are on YouTube, next to the YouTube chat where you put in the message, spam that emote looking thing, the reactions. YouTube algorithm favors them heavily. If you want to go up beyond that, you can go to realsuperchat.com. I was looking at the ES chart. It's kind of bouncing a little bit right now. But go to realsuperchat.com. It's in the left-hand corner screen below. And it's pinned to all chats. TTS is $1. All support will go to improving stream. Will not go to my personal benefit. Will go to creating software for you guys. I risk software to create. We're creating that simulator. I already have a working version of that. Still need to revise it over the weekend though. And just a lot of stuff to create. So if you want to support that, go above and beyond the subscription, you can go to realsuperchat.com. TTS is $1. All that will go towards bettering the stream. Need to Okay, it's getting stuck below that pivot point. Not gonna draw that yet. TO asks, I know this information is all over YouTube, but is a funded account good for beginners? Since you're a beginner, you should come next Tuesday. But if you want to trade now, you should just use a paper account or a simulator. If you're a beginner, I would not recommend you step right into the battlefield of prop firm accounts, funded accounts, evals. You should start with a simulator, get a strategy down. And since you're a beginner on Tuesday, that simulator I was talking about will be at least presented on stream at 8:30 a.m. EST. That's when I'm aiming for. And I'm aiming for you guys to be able to actually use it and give feedback. That will most likely be one of the only days that simulator is fully free. I will be putting a paywall on that. The beginner portion may be free, and then beyond that, there'll be a paywall, or it'll be a credit system. I haven't worked it out, but that'll be one of the only days that it's fully free. On Tuesday, not Monday, because Memorial Day, market's closed. Won't be streaming. Yep. No problem, Tio. But I would not buy funded accounts if that's what you were asking. Only buy evals, but since you're a beginner, I would start with simulation account, demo accounts, paper accounts. Stepping into the big boy league is fun and all until you're losing a lot of money. Really need to get time in the market, learning the patterns before you do that. NQ did bounce off that 21,040 pivot point. Now going back and testing, it's kind of stuck in between that pivot point and the key fib level, the 786 fib at 21,075. We are 1 hour away from power hour, 2 hours away from market close. Trump was due an hour ago to sign executive orders at 1 p.m. EST. He has not done that yet. The live stream is active now. Since the market is lackluster right now, we may watch that. You had an opportunity to buy here on this little curl over. There was opportunity for a long. I just stayed out of it. I've been out of the market for around 30 minutes. No trades for around 30 minutes. You do not want to be the person who's FOMOing trading 60, 80 times a day. You need to wait for the correct setup, whatever your strategy setups entail. And know your risk. Hold your trade conviction. Make sure you follow your own plan, your own strategy. Just don't follow anyone else. Does look like it wants to bounce and test that key level fib again. Yes, coming down. NQ 5 minute created a looks like a lower high. ES coming up now. Just stuck ranging between the pivot points. The top one is way more significant. That red line is the fib. Key level fib. It may break it and turn into support, which is pretty bullish. It'll probably pull back. It all depends on this Trump news. All depending on this Trump news. The dollar spot index decreased by 0.7% on day to December 2023 low. Galipalo sees market concern with fiscal policy complicates BCB's task. There's really no more news today besides countries responding to Trump's tariffs and Trump answering reporters' questions. ES is pumping up, NQ tapping that fib. Let's see if we can break it. So far on this 30-minute chart, it is just slowly grinding up, There will be, it may go all the way to the, probably not today, but it may go all the way to the 200 SMA and then pull back to the key level fib. Wouldn't mind that and then bounce. Heavily dependent on what Trump says. Almost solely dependent on that. DYOR says up. He says up. Maybe. Hey, Tio and Uziar, do you guys want... I kind of use the short stream for the shorts, but do you guys want me to start displaying like if you go to the normal YouTube stream, I'm streaming on YouTube Shorts and YouTube, you'll see the account profits. Do you guys want that on screen on the short stream? Or do you think I should just leave it simplistic? I'm out. Be back Tuesday. Thanks for the knowledge. No problem, Thomas. See you on Tuesday, man. Hopefully you have a great Memorial Day. Great weekend. Very good day. See you on Tuesday, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying what's up. Should have a couple more trades today. Really depends what Trump says. Yes, it is coming up. Very interesting. Trump is speaking as we speak. Let's turn that on.
If we don't, we're not fast enough. We're not keeping up with adversaries. You need the energy to fuel it. Nuclear is a huge part of that.
NQ just stuck between this range. We'll watch this for now. If there's a trade, I'll turn back.
Others do not, faster than everybody else because of nuclear capability. So this is a big game changer for us as well.
And we're also talking about the big plants, the very, very big, the biggest. We're going to be doing them also, but we're going to start off a little bit. I think the focus today is the smaller module, but included in this group, we're also doing big plants where needed. They won't be needed too much, but they'll literally be able to do it in an entire state. And you've read a lot about cost overruns in a couple of states that were pretty significant, but we're not going to have cost overruns. And the technology's come a long way, both in safety and cost and everything else. Would a couple of you guys like to talk about your companies and you want to say anything?
Joe, why don't you kick it off?
Sure. My name's Joe Dominguez. I run Constellation Energy. We have about 25% of the nation's fleet.
We're the largest publicly traded nuclear company in the world. We're in the middle of a merger with Calpine, and once completed, we will be the largest electric producing company in the world. About enough power to produce, to cover all of Mexico, actually.
I didn't know that. When we talked, you were so modest. I can't believe it.
That's normally not said about me, Mr. President.
Thank you. Going above the key level fib.
So you think it's got a great future?
Yeah, well, absolutely we do. And the big change here is not only the technology has come around, but we have some of the largest companies in the world, the hyperscalers, who need this energy for AI, who are now working with us to fund the development and construction of the next generation nuclear. Nuclear is a 24/7 resource. These data centers run 24/7. Some of them will cost $200–300 billion, and they want to run them all of the time. So we can't use intermittent resources. We need something that's always on, 24/7, and nothing does that better than nuclear. The problem in the industry has historically been regulatory delay. Mr. President, you know this because you're the best at building big things.
Thank you. Getting whacked
Delay
down from
in
that key level
regulations
fib, the
and
76
permitting will
fib. No
absolutely
trade
kill
yet.
you, because if you can't get the plant on, you can't get revenue, and the interest costs are horrible. We're wasting too much time on permitting, and we're answering silly questions, not the important ones. For example, let me give you an example. In 3 places in this country, we're trying to license new reactors at sites that already have reactors. Yet I have to spend $35 billion at each site just for the NRC to do an analysis that says this is a good place for nuclear. Well, guess what? We've been running nuclear in that community for 4 decades. Why are we even asking that question? I'd rather spend that $35 million, 3 times $105 million, perfecting a design, start building the foundation, and getting going. We need to do this for America.
Are we doing something about the regulatory in here?
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes,
You are,
Because
sir.
that's going to be a big factor.
Yes, sir.
There are a
That
lot of
issue I just
sectors that are
described
overregulated.
will be addressed in this EO and many other issues that we don't have time.
Gotta
with
admit
the
that.
President to
But you
cover
say
today.
it's very, we've contemplated just about everything.
Well, this, Mr. President, this Energy Dominance Council that you have created is something I haven't seen in 30 years. It brings together all the pieces of government in one place to expedite the process. Under Secretary Burgum's leadership, this has been an amazing, amazing thing. It used to be the case that I have to run to about 5 different places in Washington to get one answer.
That's great.
And now it's all together in one place. So all I know about Secretary Burgum and Secretary Wright is if we haven't gotten it right, we'll get it right shortly, and there'll be another
That's
order for
good.
you to
I'm
sign.
glad
But
they're
thank you
addressing-
so much for your
I'm glad they're
leadership.
addressing. You were going to say something? Go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say commercial nuclear, a bit of an unsung hero. And I just want to thank you, Mr. President, Secretary Burgum, Secretary
No
Wright,
one likes
for
to
bringing
talk
this
about it.
attention to commercial nuclear. We have the largest and most safe fleet right here in the United States. And upon that, we have fantastic innovation that's being brought forward. And it's going to come in all shapes and sizes. And it's going to actually be coming through some of these companies that you see represented here. We're going to have great jobs. We're going to have wonderful energy. And we're going to be ready. So thank you, Mr. President, for leaning in.
Real fireworks will be when Trump addresses the press. Questions.
Company and the job you're going to do.
Yes, thank you, Mr. President. Well, first of all, a little MIT nuclear connection that goes back, I know, familial for you. So, yeah, we're working on small reactors. I'm Jacob DeWitt, CEO, co-founder at Oklo. Working on small next-generation reactors that take technology America invented, developed, and pioneered and bringing it to the market after it sat on the shelves of history for about 40 years. And it's because of the actions that you're doing today that are going to help unleash that. Changing the permitting dynamics is going to help things move faster. We're seeing private investment flow into this space like we've never seen before.
Anybody else think this smile is a little creepy?
About a year ago,
Alright, turn it off.
one of the most successful actually go public outcomes for a transaction like that for a small nuclear company because the market needs this and wants this. And under your leadership, creating the Dominance Council, I mean, it's hard to overstate the value of that. And nuclear is a manifestation of energy dominance. In fact, a golf ball of uranium metal, which this is not, but it's a golf ball, has enough energy content in it to power your entire life's energy needs. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. And to get back to building, nuclear uses the fewest materials, right? The least amount of concrete, of steel, of fuel for amount of energy it produces. So it should be the cheapest. The most
Thank you,
scalable,
getting
most
whacked down from that
sustainable.
fib
Just like you
again.
mentioned, Mr. President, about the importance of doing that right. The physics are on our side, and these things help unleash this innovation to actually realize that. So It's never been more exciting.
Very exciting indeed. Go ahead, please.
And I'm Scott Nolan, CEO of General Matter. We're an American enrichment company trying to bring back the U.S.'s lead in producing nuclear fuel. So just like car engines need fuel, nuclear reactors need fuel. Right now, the U.S. is completely dependent on other countries to make the key step of enrichment in this fuel. And these executive orders are going to pave the way for the U.S. to regain its lead. So we really appreciate it.
Will you be doing the AI plants? Because we have a lot of them going up now, and or soon going up, and they need tremendous electricity. Are you going to be involved in many of these plants?
Yes.
Will a lot of them be using nuclear? Or some are using oil and gas. Some are using different things. But
Many of them will be, I think.
it just makes a lot of sense.
Nuclear is a perfect solution, and that's where most of them are interested.
Good luck.
Thank you.
That'll be great.
It's going to be, yes.
Okay, Will, please.
The first executive
Good.
order we have for you relates to the issue that Secretary Hegseth was speaking to, which is the need for incredible amounts of power at defense installations and also in AI-focused installations. What this executive order will do is speed up the approval and adoption process for specialized nuclear reactors at these sorts of sites. It also involves the Department of Energy making available the necessary fuel stock. It also creates a special envoy position and a strategy around nuclear technology export, the idea being that we can grow American industry on the back of foreign purchasers who are interested in this sort of technology as well.
I'm just thinking,
Not
as
bad.
you're saying that, I just said, what about auto pens? Could I use an auto pen? What did Biden do? Did he have an auto pen at the desk?
Nuclear powered.
No, he didn't do events like that. Yeah, he used nuclear power. You know, he didn't do events like this, I guess. It's all right. Otherwise, you walk into the other side of the room, have an auto pen sign it, right? Here it is. It's phase one. Very big phase, very important phase.
It's actually a pretty good document. Unleashes energy for AI to grow. It's already grown. No putting that
this
genie back in the
next
bottle.
executive order is
Might as well
intended
go
to
full
reform
force.
the Nuclear Regulatory Commission. You heard a few of the people here speak about the complex regulatory processes that have really held the nuclear industry back. Before 1978, there were 133 reactors built in the United States. Since 1978, only 2 new commercial reactors have come online. That's because of overregulation, and the goal of this executive order is bringing that regulatory process into line with the actual needs of the industry and public safety, with an end goal of quadrupling the amount of nuclear power production in the next 2.5 decades.
Red Bull, thank you for the follow.
It's exciting, right?
Getting rid of regulations, always a good thing,
Next
especially
executive
on
order
these
relates
sectors.
to nuclear reactor testing, sir. The degree of overregulation and governmental inaction in this space in particular has had the effect of throttling development of new, highly modernized nuclear reactors that could really revolutionize the field of nuclear power generation. So this executive order, it orders a revised regulatory process to speed this whole process while preserving, obviously, core safety concerns. It also creates a new pilot program with an expectation that we will have 3 new experimental reactors online by July 4th next year.
It's amazing. That's exciting. Okay, come on.
Lastly, sir, we have an executive order on reinvigorating the nuclear industrial base. There are a number of core issues here, including the issue with fuel feedstock that one of the speakers mentioned before. This executive order, among other actions, includes an invocation of the Defense Production Act in order to spur a closer collaboration with private industry to ensure that we have the fuel supplies we need for a modernized nuclear energy sector. In addition to that, it includes crucial provisions relating to the development of a nuclear energy sector workforce and a number of other key building blocks to the overall nuclear industry that we're trying to spur here.
Great. Thank you.
They're mainly trying to compete with China and their energy.
We have one more for you here, sir. This doesn't directly relate to nuclear energy, but it's on a similar subject. This executive order is entitled Restoring Gold Standard Science. One of the issues that we've had in recent decades is that government policy has been made on the back of junk science. Scientific studies and findings that have included conflicts of interest or scientific misconduct. The purpose of this executive order is to recenter policymaking around gold standard science, scientific efforts that have followed appropriate scientific methods that don't include those sorts of conflicts of interest, and to ensure that when departments and agencies are relying on scientific studies to promulgate rules, to promulgate regulations, that the science that they're relying on is highly reliable and available to the public.
He did a very good job, didn't he?
He did. Very good word.
People here could have done that. I don't know.
Nope.
I think a lot. Thanks. Good job, Will.
Thank you, Mr. President.
You can tell Trump is exhausted.
Is that it?
That's all we have for you now.
Do you have any questions for these brilliant people? They are brilliant people, actually.
Mr. President, on nuclear, sir, a lot of the concern over the years that's helped the nuclear industry back is about safety. Are you satisfied with those safety concerns?
Yeah, we are. It's become a very safe, actually it's become very safe, and tremendous work's been done on that, more than anything else, and it's really the automatic shutoffs. There's so many different things that they have now that they would have never had. You know, my uncle was a great nuclear person years ago, and that was a different, if you would have asked that question, probably it would have been a much different answer. But they have tremendous shut-off power and other powers that, and very redundant, as I understand it, like at a level that nobody's ever seen before. So it's safe. And we're going to do a lot of the small ones, and we're going to do some of the big ones. But yeah, very safe and clean. Let's keep it on this for a little while. Let's keep it on the nuclear, and then if you want to ask something else, which you might, we'll do that.
On nuclear, Mr. President.
Yeah, please.
What do you say to folks who are concerned that speeding up licensing or even doing fuel processing raises safety and proliferation?
Yeah, we're going to get it very fast, and we're going to get it very safe, and we're going to get the people in and out, and they're going to do plants. In many cases, they'll do 3 or 4 smaller ones and put them together. That's what France has done. France has done a good job of this for years, and they, as I understand it, they had basically one plan, and if they needed more, they'd do 3 or 4 or 5 of them. I don't know, we have to go that far, but you know, there's something about building one big one. But we'll build the big ones too. We're going to have, I think I would say we'll be second to none, because we're starting very strong. But it's time for nuclear, and we're going to do it very big. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, what about the European Union? You said that negotiations are going nowhere. Where are the kind of points where they're...
Here we go.
I've been saying to everybody, they've treated us very badly over the years. It was formed in order to hurt the United
Market's about to
States,
tank.
in order to take advantage of the United States, and they've done that. We have a big deficit with them. They sell millions and millions of cars, as you know, Mercedes and BMW and Volkswagen and many others, and we were restricted from, essentially restricted from selling cars into the European Union, which is not nice. And I just said it's time that we play the game the way I know how to play the game. You know, they've taken advantage of other people representing this country, and they're not going to do that any longer. Yeah.
Mr. President, you are a deal maker, deal breaker. What are you hoping to achieve with a 50%?
Well, I think this is, there is no tariff, because what they'll do is they'll send their companies into the U.S. and build their plant. You know, we have
Volatility spiking.
Over $12 trillion practically committed. You look at other presidents, they haven't had $1 trillion for a year, for 2 years, for 3 years. We have numbers. Nobody's ever seen numbers like we have. And if they build their plant here, then they have no tariff at all.
Are you looking for a deal in 9 days? Will you be able to do that, sir?
I'm not looking for a deal. I mean, we've set the deal. It's at 50%. But again, there is no tariff if they build their plant here. Now, if somebody comes in and wants to build a plant here, I can talk to them about a little bit of a delay. But, you know, while they're building their plant, which is something I think that would be appropriate, maybe, we'll determine that.
Is there anything the EU can do?
I don't know. We're going to see what happens. But right now, it's going on June 1st. And that's the way it is. No, they haven't treated us properly. They haven't treated our country
it looks
properly.
like he's pretty serious.
They banded together to take advantage
implementing
of us.
these.
And the people behind me know, because they had some of that with their industry. But generally, you know, we signed a great deal with United Kingdom. We have numerous other deals that are ready to be signed. We've signed a deal with China. We have some really amazing deals, but the European Union, I mean, the sole purpose was really not to hurt us, but to take advantage of us, and we're not going to be taking advantage.
Market is tanking so far, down 50 points.
If they don't make their iPhones in the U.S., you're going to hit them with a 25% tariff. Right. Do you have the power to tariff one single company, and why would you want to hurt an American company in that way?
It would be more. It would be also Samsung and anybody that makes that product. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair. So anybody that makes that.
Okay, market was just pricing in Apple.
Yes,
now he includes Samsung and others.
Come out. I think we have that appropriately done by the end of June. So if they make that product now, again, when they build their plant here, there's no tariff. So they're going to be building plants here. But I had an understanding with Tim that he wouldn't be doing this. He said he's going to India to build plants. I said that's okay to go to India, but you're not going to sell into here without tariffs. And that's the way it is. Yeah.
Well, why would you hurt an American company?
What makes you confident, sir, that Apple can build in the United States at a price that American consumers?
Oh, they can. No, they can. And a lot of it's so computerized now. These plants are amazing if you look at them, but they can do that. And actually, as you know, Apple's coming in with $500 billion. So are the chip companies. We have all of the chip companies coming in. The biggest, $500 billion, $200 billion, $250 billion they're spending. But we're talking about the iPhone now, and the iPhone. If they're going to sell it in America, I want it to be built in the United States. They're able to do that.
When you say that Walmart should eat the cost of the tariffs, is that an acknowledgement that it is U.S. companies that bear the brunt of tariffs, not foreign countries?
Sometimes the country will eat it, sometimes Walmart will eat it, and sometimes there'll be something to pay, something extra. I've always been a fan, and I've always believed, and if you look, take a look at what I did 4 years ago. We had the greatest economy, and we had no inflation. Remember that. We had no inflation, and yet we had hundreds of billions of dollars of tariffs that I put on China, yet we had no inflation, we had no big cost differential. Oftentimes, and I don't like it when a department store, because they'll do a lot of business, but they announce record profits and everything else. They have to take out some of their profits or make a little bit less money. But I don't want the consumer. I don't want the consumer to pay.
But why impose tariffs that you know are hurting American businesses?
They're not hurting. They're helping because they're creating jobs in America. We're creating tremendous amounts of jobs in America like you've never seen. We're having investment in America. We're not getting ripped off by every country in the world. We've been ripped off by every country in the world. They're making their product. They sell it. They don't give our people the jobs. They make them with other countries' jobs. And we will have something that nobody will ever see again, I think. I think we have a potential to do numbers that we never envisioned in the wildest year. Look at what's happening. 10 to 12 trillion dollars in literally a couple of months. It's nothing like that's ever happened. It's we're doing a very special thing. We want, if they're going to sell it here, generally speaking, not for all products. There's some products we don't want to make. And frankly, we're much better off getting them elsewhere. But for certain products, we want cars. We want to make cars. We don't want to have, and I like Canada very much, but we don't want to have Canada making our cars. We want to make our cars. Oh, it's a phone call. Do you mind? Hello? Okay, it's only a congressman. I'd let you know, actually.
Mr. President, are you considering stopping other universities from taking foreign students?
It's a different congressman. They're all congratulating us. Yeah, it's lucky it is. Okay, let's go.
Are you considering stopping other universities besides Harvard from accepting foreign
Well, we're
students?
taking a look at a lot of things, and as you know,
You found some support, breaking through the 21,040 pivot point, tapping the 20 man.
How ridiculous is that? Billions. And they have $52 billion as an endowment. They have $52 billion. And this country is paying billions and billions of dollars and then gives student loans, and they have to pay back the loans. So Harvard's going to have to change its ways. And so are some others.
On that note, a lot of CEOs in the United States, big companies, are for it. What is that going to do?
I'm fine with that. No, I'm fine with that. No, we want to do that. We're actually going to be doing something in the near future that's going to make it possible for people to come into this country and come in and, you know, have a road toward citizenship. And I think it'll be very exciting, but it's too soon to speak.
Are you not banning students?
The best and brightest from around the world to
I do.
come to Harvard?
I do, but a lot of the people need remedial math. Did you see that? Where the students can't add 2 and 2 and they go to Harvard. They want remedial math, and they're going to teach remedial math at Harvard. Now, wait a minute. So why would they get in? How can somebody that can't add or has very basic skills, how do they get into Harvard? Why are they there? And then you see those same people picketing and screaming at the United States and screaming at, you know, they're anti-Semitic or they're something. We don't want troublemakers here. But how do people that can't, when Harvard comes out with a statement that they're going to teach some of their students remedial math, that's basic math, that's not the deal. Okay, and anymore. In the back.
Are there other countries you're considering shortening the 90-day pause on tariffs for? And then are there specific steps you're looking for the EU to take?
We do. Well, we have a lot of requests, and you know, you don't have the people to handle it. Frankly, everybody wants to make a deal. I'm sure now the European Union wants to make a deal very badly, but they just they don't do it right. They don't go about it right. The other thing they do is they sue our companies all the time. You know, they have suits where their judges, I don't know if they're appointed by them, but they're definitely Europe-centric, and we're not going to stand for it. They won a $17 billion lawsuit for Apple, and I read that case, and that's not a case that should have been won. They're suing other of our companies. They use this as a weapon, but they use it really to raise funds for what they do. It's almost like a fundraising mechanism. So we add that to the fact that they do the non-monetary tariffs and lots of other trading, you would call them trading barriers. They don't take our cars. They don't take our agriculture. They don't take anything, but we take their cars by the millions. And therefore, they have the jobs. They get the money, and we get closed plants. It's not going to happen that way anymore. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, press. Thank you, press. Thank you. Thank you, press. Thank you.
And that's over. So no one knew that it was Samsung and all the other phone companies as well. But I did not take any trades during that. There was two opportunities I said I was going to tank. Could have shorted then. Trump did seem very serious about implementing them 50% tariffs on the European Union. Waiting to see how the market reacts. So far negative. It created a lower high. May take down. I wouldn't be surprised if this comes down. It tapped the 7.6 fib, consolidated around it, and then rejected it. May come up and test it again. We have an hour and a half before market close, half hour before power hour. Just waiting. Going to stay patient. That was definitely something you need to watch if you are to be trading. You need to keep up with the news. That is the massive biggest indicator you can keep up with. The trend for long term, trend for short term volatility. I mean, it is the best indicator to use by far. Tesla went a little negative. Market's spiking up, adding 2. In with 2, up 100, up 130, up 160. In with 2 contracts long, up 200, waiting for a little more pop. And getting 1 out. Looking for more. See if the ES hesitates or Comes up. Taking it. That was the Apex 15. We made 532. Not bad, not bad. NQ 30 minute is propping up. NQ 5 minutes propping up. ES looks like it wants to come higher, but it's starting to pull back a little bit. Nvidia is negative on the day. Staying patient. Caught that trade right there, which is very nice. We will trade this one next. Let's fix the chart. Let's zoom out. That coincides pretty well. Let's draw these. Not bad. Okay, it's looking a little weak. Gotta keep up with the news. You guys may have not liked that, but got to keep up with the Trump news. What he says affects the market very, very significantly. I think we're gonna bounce, but everything's propping like it wants to come down. Could be a fake, could be a manipulation up to send it lower. Tesla went a little green. Just waiting for a trade. No over trading, no FOMO. Gotta wait for the actual trading plan, trading strategy. While we wait, if you guys have not already, like the video, comment, subscribe, say what's up in chat, ask whatever you want. I'll answer what I can. After you subscribe, make sure you hit that notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. There is no trading day on Monday. That is a market holiday. We'll be live on Tuesday displaying, at least displaying, if not letting you guys beta test the simulator I have created. That will be Tuesday at 8:30 a.m. If you want to go above and beyond that, go to YouTube, to the right of that input chat, spam them reactions. If you want to go above and beyond that, realsuperchat.com. It's in the left hand corner of the stream. It's $1 TTS. All support will go towards bettering the stream. That goes for all social media revenue for now. ES does look like it wants to come higher. I'm gonna send 2. In with too long. Up to under it. Taking 1. Looking for more spike volatility. I will put a stop immediately on this because how fast it spiked up. There is a stop on here. And we're about to get stopped out. And cut. 12. We made quick 200. I don't think you guys can see that. That's the lowest value account. We're making so much in so many accounts, I'm gonna have to extend the list down. I wasn't expecting that, but I need a couple more sections. Trades by Chris asks, do you use specific ATM? No, it's all just manual. I buy when I see it. I short when I see it. I do off stream. I do not trade with a stop. On stream, I've been putting it on a lot more consistently, so I can't say I don't use it. But when I wasn't streaming, I did not use a stop at all, pretty much. But no, I don't use ATM strategies like you place a contract here and you have a certain profitability, certain stop. No, do not do that. All that's manually done in my head. I mean, you guys will hear it. I'll say I'll take it at this pivot point. I'll take it at the 21 EMA. I'll take it through this wick. I'm waiting for the spike. I mean, you guys will, if you watch, you'll be able to hear. I try and talk you through the entire process. The NQ 30-minute is propping up. It's looking pretty strong. Looks like it wants to break through this fib at 21,075. That's the key level, 786 fib. NQ 5 minutes coming up. ES is coming down a bit. 2 contracts, meaning on the NQ trading 2 mini contracts. There's minis and micros. I'm trading minis. 2 mini contracts was in that trade. Took one for 10 points, 8 points, and then put the other break even. Ended up making 150 or whatever in that account. 200. Something like that. I don't think it's on screen though on the stream because we are green in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 accounts. Yeah, it's one below what you see on screen. That account is up 352. Not bad, not bad. Really looks like this wants to break through the fib. What did you think about that Trump news? Trades by Chris. What did you think about that Trump news? The tariffs on the European Union, the tariffs on Apple, the nuclear. ES coming down. We have that pivot point at 21,040. Then to the downside, we have this trend line. It's in this range now, trying to break out. This could still be a wick and come right back into it. About to lose the 21 EMA. It's lost it, coming testing that pivot point. Still could be a wick. Came right back into it, testing it. About to send along, but it's a little risky. Little more risk on. We have negative news. NQ's down 0.6, ES down 0.3. The VIX, the volatility index, is up 7%. ATR is at 20. Nvidia is down 0.5%. Tesla basically flat on the day, trying to turn green. Google is down 0.7%. Apple's down 0.5%. Microsoft down 0.5%. Meta's down 0.8%. Apple's down 2.8%. Netflix is down up 0.2%. MicroStrategy is down 6%. Bitcoin trying to find some support, but down 2.4%. Palantir's up 1.8%. GME steadily climbing. Was up 10% yesterday, now up today 5.4%. ES trying to bounce. Trend line's no longer valid. This one is though. Trying to find support off the pivot point at 21,040 and the 21 EMA. So far bouncing. How are you guys doing today? Are you up? Are you down? Type your P&Ls in chat. Type your P&Ls in chat. You see mine. It's only fair. You guys are green, profitable. Very good day. Volatility has not dropped most of the day. Very good day. We are currently up 21, 29, 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 6.6 thousand across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 accounts. Very nice, very nice. ES looks like it wants to come down. Took it a little less risky today. A little less risk on today. Means a little less profit, but it also means less blown accounts. So higher win rate today. Win rate is at 91% today, which is just stunning. Very stunning. Yesterday it was at 70%, the day before that 100, the day before that 100, and it's all on stream. Nobody can say anything. All documented. Yes, it is coming down, testing the 100 MA. Nvidia is coming down. Staying patient, no FOMO, no overtrading, no fear. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Liking a potential for a long. That's some potential. The RSI on the ES is below the MA. Little bearish actually. For some reason I think it's gonna wick up, may come down to that trend line, then go up, may just tank off a cliff, who knows. Gotta be adaptable to the market, less predictive, more adaptable. We are 14 minutes away from power hour, an hour and 14 minutes away from market close. ATR is dropping. ATR is at 19 now. Market is coming down. It lost that pivot point at 21,040. About to come test the trend line. Just waiting for a setup. Could take a long off this trend line bounce. Tesla's going a little red. Nvidia's coming down. Trying to stay patient. This wicks down pretty quick to that pivot point below the 20,000, staying at 20,980, or the one below that. I will be taking along. What account am I in? And we can keep trading that one. Waiting for a trade, waiting for an opportunity. Nothing so far. NQ's below the 20 EMA. We may be going lower. Let me look. Trying to bounce. Nvidia's going lower. Tesla's going lower. Trying to bounce. There's a lot of weakness after that Trump tariff news. A lot of weakness. About to test that 21,040 pivot point. You took that long off the trend line, you're up at least 10, 15 points. It's about to test the 21 EMA. Staying patient. Almost took that long, but did not. There's a little too much weakness. Yes, pulling back, trying to keep 5 minute testing the 21 EMA inside of it. NQ 30 minute could prop up and go break through this fib at 21,075. The U.S. senior administrator official, U.S.-Iran talks continue to be constructive. Iran made further progress in talks, but there is more work to be done. Both sides agreed to meet in near future. That's decent. There is no more news scheduled besides countries responding to Trump tariff threats, or Trump tweeting. All dependent on him. Bitcoin's down 2.5%. NQ is retaking the 21 EMA, about to test the trend line. Maybe come test this fib. Yeah, it's getting bogged down. Not easy trading right here. It's not easy trading. ATR's at 19. Market does not know which way it wants to go. Not easy. Do not be down on yourself if you're sitting out. Need a lot of patience today. A lot of patience. We are still gap down 130 points from yesterday's close, which is at 21,178. ES is propping up. Very slow. It's trying. I really don't think it has the power to get through this trend line, but watch it wick through now. ES coming up, starting to wick through, an instant pullback to the 20 EMA. We are 8 minutes away from power hour. Being patient, no FOMO, no overtrading, waiting for the proper setup. Posture check, posture check. Gotta get that posture. Nothing I really like. Possibly a long, but there is some weakness. NQ 5-minute has potential, NQ 30-minute has potential. It's trying. Very slow. Volatility has dropped off quite a bit. So if you are entering trade, expect to be in it for a while. Little bullish momentum. It's trying to hold that 21 EMA support and break through the trend line. So far above that pivot point at 21,040. Tesla trying to still go green for today. Video trying to go. I'm gonna put one long just because I think there's potential. That being said, everything could pull back. That's why I'm only in one. Probably going to be a longer trade. Volatility has dropped. We're down 20, one long. Down 50, down 100, down 125. Starting to break through. Nvidia's coming down a bit. Up 5. Yes, has some legs. Could be manipulation to send it lower. Up 50, up 60. Only in with one contract. This is, I'm trading on US futures through a prop firm. I mean, US dollar. Up 65, looking for the wick through. The trend line may not get it. It may just stop there. Does not have to go, but I would like it to. Does not have to go, but I would like it to. And it's outside the trend line, up 100. It's testing the trend line again. Looking weak. Looking weak. Nvidia's trying. Up 40, up 50, one contract long. Coming back down. The chart you see that actually has the trade in is 2 minute. You can see on the I put the I put the watermarks in the top left corner of the charts. This is the NQ 2 minute. To the right is the NQ 5 minute. About to come down and test this pivot point again. Down 100. Waiting. Adding one. I'll add 2 more when it tests the trend line if it comes down. Why do you say that? Okay. Let me refresh it. Down 200, 2 contracts long. Okay, it should be working now. Give me a minute. We're about to add 3.
Order filled.
Added 2. Need to test that trend line. ES is coming lower. It was 4 contracts long, down 300. Looking for a bounce up. It is below that pivot point at 21,040. Bad news today with Trump, so this is a little against trend. Low volatility. Looks like it's going to wick through. Down 200, down 80. 4 contracts long. Down 300. Yes, popping. Up 20. Up 40. Getting stuck below that pivot point. Down 200, down 300, down 400, about to add, getting close to adding. Pretty volatile right now. They create a lower high, may send it to a lower low, down 700. Looking for more before I add, it's only down 10 points. Okay, we may retake this pivot point. Okay. Has some legs up, but it definitely wants to come down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Added 2 more. Getting ready to full port. Bounces here, we'll be able to get out some. Getting ready to full port. Only down 10 points, waiting for the wick. Full port it. Looking for a bounce up. This account blows, I'll be putting in an apex. Down 1700, 15 contracts long. Down 2000, 2000 away from blowing, 1000 away from blowing. ES may want to come down, test that 200 SMA. We are 10 points negative. Down 2600, 15 contracts. Down 3K. 5 minute looks like it wants to come lower. This account's likely gone. Going to step into apex. Q5 minute coming down and about to blow and gone. And with 5 contracts on an apex, we have a little more wiggle room. Gonna add a bit more when the ES taps that 200 SMA. Need to make that account worth it. Need some bigger pops to that trend line. Yes, pumping up. Tesla's coming down, Nvidia's coming down. Definitely against trend. Up 800, 5 contracts long. May want to take another leg down. Q30 minute does not look good, and Q5 minute does not look good. ES does not look great. Giving it some time. ATR's at 17. Looking for it to go to that trend line and pivot point again. Okay, got a little pop. Yes, looking weak. If you guys are enjoying the stream, like the video, follow the channel, subscribe. We are in it now. 5 contracts long, up 400. Looks like the ES wants to come and tap this 200-day SMA, and Q wants to take another leg lower. Tesla went red. Nvidia coming down. Negative 200. ES coming down. Gonna add when the ES taps the 200-day SMA. Up 300, up 400, up 500, 5 contracts long, and right back down. Very weak right now. Nvidia's coming down, Tesla's coming down. Need them to prop up and send it back to the 21 EMA. May take some time. Looking. There's potential. Need that pop up. ES coming lower. Adding one more, and with 6 contracts. Want to be sized in correctly for the pump, if there is one. Video looked like it was going to go up, now back down. Just gotta stay patient. Could come a lot lower. Nvidia's trying to go. Okay, up 1,000, 6 contracts long, up 1,200. Taking one off, taking that one. Going to try and hold this for the pop up to that trend line 21 EMA. It may not get there. Taking 2. I'm gonna ride these 3. Looking for a little. Taking 1. Taking one more. I'm gonna trail this last one pretty tight.
Order submitted.
Giving it room for the 21 EMA test. I will be taking it and cutting it at the 21 EMA now.
Order filled.
Made 1880 in the Apex count. Chocolatey chip cookie is your name on YouTube, Nilla. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You guys enjoyed the trade. Make sure you follow the channel, subscribe, hit the notification bell. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. ES is pumping up. NQ 30 minute looking good. Looking good, looking great. White House, any announcements on US steel will come from Trump. Trump has received CFI US recommendations on US steel. Alrighty then. Nvidia pumped up, Tesla pumped up, NQ sitting at negative 0.6 for the day. ES is sitting at negative 0.4% on the day. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 accounts still green. 2 accounts blown. What is the win rate of that? %82 win rate today. Not bad, not bad. Was sitting at 91 before that exchange, that duel. It is a spaceship right now. It's heading straight towards that key level fib, the 786 fib at 21,075. Let's go, man. We are in power hour. 10 minutes into power hour and it is powering. The Power hour is powering. The 350 algorithm's coming up in 40 minutes. Market closes in 50 minutes. Definitely some more room for trading. NQ 30 minutes propping up. NQ 5 minutes propping up. About to test that key level fib at 21,075. If it breaks that, there is a pivot point at 21,113. Yeah. Let me do this. We're in the trade. I forgot to draw these. Fine. This is about to either reject off the pivot point here, or it's about to break through. Really like spamming those emotes, Nilla. Pretty funny. Man, I'm sure it boosts me in the kick algorithm, so I don't fully mind it. Don't mind it that much. Bitcoin's down 2.3%. Just staying patient, waiting. We had a little duel 4 minutes ago. Can't be trading everything. We're fine. Yeah, starting to look a little weak. Nvidia's still coming up. Tesla's still coming up. Probably wants to tap this fib, if not break it. Looking a little weak. Trying to stay patient, no FOMO. No Trump tweets, no news. Coming down a little bit, may start along at that pivot point, aiming for the fib test. Gonna start long, one long. Wouldn't mind if this came down and tested that pivot point. Low early entry, but only one. Yes, coming down, adding one. And with two contracts long, down 200. That technically could act as the fib test and just tank right back down. You have any crypto? A little bit. Nilla. Not as much as I should. Adding 1 in with 3. Down 500. Needs to reclaim this pivot point. Down 600, down 7. Adding 2 more and with 5. Looking for a bounce. Okay. Out 1, out 2. For a little more. Yeah, a little bit more. Nvidia's coming up a bit, trying to. Up 600, 3 contracts long. Want a little more, it's getting knocked down. Waiting for the spike. They reclaimed the 21 EMA so far. Getting whacked down. Yes, trying to come up. Nvidia trying to come up. Getting bogged down a little bit. Trying to stay patient. It's coming back, testing that pivot point. There's definitely a lot of weakness right now. And with 3 contracts long, up 150, up 2, up 3. Oh, that's pretty strong. Pretty strong. We need a bounce. More of a bounce. Go. Go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Like it's going to take another leg lower. ES coming down. Adding 2. Looking for a bounce. Everything turned red again. Going to wait. And with 2 more. About to full port. On the next spike down, I'm full porting, looking for a bounce. Yes, may want to come tap that 200-day SMA. Nvidia coming down slightly. Looking for a bounce up. Looks like it's going lower. Wait to full port. Full porting when the ES taps the 200 SMA. It's close. Coming down. Down 10 points. Getting close. A little more. Down 1,500, 7 contracts long. Getting ready to full port. NQ is a little more bullish than the ES right now. Has has a little more upside. Bouncing. Would have already been out if I would have full poured it. Need a little more to that pivot point. Okay, it's coming back down. Getting ready. You're in with 7 contracts long, down 2,000. Getting ready. Full port it. Looking for a bounce up. May not get it. It may sweep the low. We're 2,000 away from blowing this account. If we blow it, we will be rotating to a apex. Looking for a bounce. Yes, should respond off this 200-day SMA. We are 1,000 away from blowing. 500. About to rotate and rotating.
Order filled. Order filled.
And with 6 contracts long. Apex count. This account blows, I will be taking a break. We're 22 minutes into power hour. It is tanking. Has not bounced. The NQ 5 minutes below 20 May. NQ 30 minutes just above the VWAP. Down 500, 6 contracts. Added 3 more. Up 500, 9 contracts long. Need to make up for that count blow, so need more. Need more. May want to come down all the way to that pivot point at 20,980. Nvidia is just going down, now down negative 1%. Getting ready to add more. Wants to bounce. It wants to bounce, but it's getting the algorithms programmed to go down right now. Looking for a spike up. 700, 1,000. Up 800, 9 contracts long, waiting for the spike up. It did not just freeze my charts there. Hold on. What is Ninja Trader doing to me? Oh my god. It just, the whole count just went. Hold on. We didn't blow. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta. Okay. Loading Ninja Trader back up. What is it doing, man? So far, we're fine. We're a little up still. I think ES is tapping the 200 SMA. Okay. We're in the apex. Okay, we're still up. Every 3 or 4 hours, it just disconnects randomly. That time, it actually took it out. Looking for more. Looking very weak. That was unfortunate. Would have been out too there. At least. May offer an opportunity for more of a bounce. Potentially. Yeah, you are not wrong, but still could be fine. Adding 5 more. Adding 5 more. ES may want to come down to the VWAP. Do not follow me. Adding 5 more. We can go up to 35 contracts in this account. Looking for a pop-up. Looking for more. Taking 10 off. Taking 5 more. We're up 1,300 in the account. I'm gonna take 2 more off. Ups with 7 contracts. Looking for more of a pop-up. Taking 2 more. I'm gonna try and get more in this account. These are Apex 300Ks. Taking 1. Want more of a bounce. I want more of a bounce. Q 5 minutes looking all right. ES is trying to prop up. Taking 2 more. I'm gonna try these last 2.
Order submitted.
Putting it to the bottom of the candle. Tight stop. About to get stopped out. Don't care. Very tight stop.
Order filled.
And stopped. Made 2,000 in that account. Not bad for some technical difficulties, but that's another lesson on not panicking and no fear. Very good. There was a little tilt, a little more aggression than usual to get into the latter half of the day. Also was not expecting that Ninja Trader to do that. I will be putting that as a lesson in the course, or the educational. Time is it? Gotta write that down. Still have a little more tweaking of the strategy to do, because I really should have made more in the Apex. I sold 10 too quickly. That's what it was. Sold a little too quickly in this bunch right here. When I said 10 off, then I took 5. Then I took 5 quickly after that. Them 2 5s should have waited for a higher pump. Especially with the NQ 5 minute tapping up. That was, yeah, we would have been up. Yeah, that would have made the difference right there. A little tweaks. We are still ironing out the strategy, but I'm all right with today. Very green week. It's been a long day, boys. It's been a long day. It's been a very long week. Very green week. Very good win rates today. Slipping a little bit, so I'm cutting myself off from trading. We are still made up for the losses. There was, let's look, 3 blown accounts. But still 1, 2. Yeah, we more than made up for that today. So, should need to optimize the Apex accounts a little more when they blow. When the one take profit blows, you enter in the Apex. Need to optimize that the take profit and the amount you get, or the amount you should get, I should say. I mean, that account could blow, then you rotate to another higher value. It's all about the higher value getting funded. We do have 2, 3, 4, 5. We have like 6 take profit accounts pretty close to funded. We will be wanted to get a couple today, but looks like it's gonna have to be next week, which is fine. We started with these accounts this week, so we'll be aiming to get a majority, if not all of those, to funded next week, and we are on schedule for that. Need to re-up on the lower value take profit accounts. I will do that off stream. Yep. If you enjoy that chaos, if you enjoyed all that, if you enjoyed the Ninja Trader having technical difficulties, make sure you like the video, comment, subscribe, say what's up in chat, ask me whatever you want. We are probably done for trading for today, but I will stick around till market open. If you have not already, hit the notification bell after you subscribe. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. trading market open on Tuesday, not Monday, because Monday is Memorial Day. Markets are closed, but on Tuesday, I will be live at 8:30 a.m. to present a simulator for beginner traders. Still have to revise it a little bit, code it up a little bit, and hopefully you guys will be able to beta test it on Tuesday. That's what I'm aiming for. We'll do that for 45 minutes to an hour, and then we'll be trading the markets when market opens at 9:30 a.m. You guys are on YouTube, next to the chat input, to the right of the chat input, the reactions, spam them reactions. The YouTube algorithm favors them heavily. ES is trying to bounce. I will, Nilla. I'll be off stream in 30 minutes after market closes. There's plenty of time to rest when I'm dead. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. I didn't want to say that word because the YouTube algorithm, I think, dislikes that. ES coming up, testing the 200 SMA. Trying to break through it. The NQ 30 minutes propping up. NQ 5 minutes propping up. NQ 2 minutes getting above the 21 EMA. If you're still trailing that, if you took that long and you're trailing it, very nice, very nice. So far up 50 points, 60 points. What's up, Marquise? How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying what's up again. We have the 350 algorithm in 15 minutes. If there is an opportunity, I will trade it, but it has to be very good. Let me... Resetting Ninja Trader messed up all the boxes, man. All the boxes got messed up. Let's zoom out. It is kind of ranging, just slowly going down, grinding down, ranging. Today was a great day to just stay out of the markets, take your 4-day weekend. If you guys did that, do not beat yourself up. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. I would have already been gone if we weren't streaming, but I like staying in here. I like saying what's up to you guys, helping you guys through, so that's the only reason I'm here. Also, we got a couple staying longer. We got probably 5 more accounts green than I would have. Probably would have cut it early today around 10:30, 11. NQ trying to get above that 21 EMA. Let me redraw that pivot point. Actually a little higher. That's pretty good. That's the key level fib. That's the 786 fib that it's been bouncing and rejecting off of all day. Very good day so far. Still 3 blown accounts to get 3, 6, 9, 12 green. Not bad, not bad. Thank you everybody for subscribing. Thanks everyone for saying what's up in chat. If you want to know anything, if you want to ask anything, say what's up in chat. If not, if you're trading and you're green, type your P&Ls in chat. You guys see mine besides the YouTube short stream. I keep that pretty simplistic to create shorts with. But every other stream has the live P&L of the accounts. ES is slowly climbing, so if you got long and you're trailing that up, you're looking good. Very good. It is 60 points up so far. We are 10 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. This is Frantic Fridays for a reason. I named it Frantic Fridays because everyone's scrambling, trying to get done early for the weekend. Very slow market right now. ATR's at 17. What's up, Pana? Barty. I can say your last name better than the first. Barty. Thanks for saying what's up. Are you trading? Are you profitable? Are you making money? ES is climbing. May want to retest that key level fib at 21,075. That pretty exact. Staying patient, no FOMO, no overtrading. Staying patient. If there's a good opportunity, I will enter another trade today. Probably unlikely to happen, but 8 minutes, 350 algorithm. 350 algorithm could step in, spike this 100 points up, 100 points down. Never know. Patience is indeed key. Patience is a virtue for a reason. NQ is sitting at negative 0.6, ES sitting at negative 0.4. The VIX is up a little bit, 8.5%. Nvidia is sitting at negative 0.75%. Tesla flat on the day, slightly negative. Google down 1%, Amazon down 0.7%, Microsoft down 0.6%, Meta down 1%, Apple down close to 3% off the Trump news. Netflix is slightly green, basically flat. MicroStrategy is down 5.8%. Palantir's up 1.5%. GME's up close to 7%. It was up also 10% yesterday. NQ coming back and testing that 21 EMA. What's up, Barty? Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you saying what's up in stream. Bitcoin is down 2.4% on the day. Checking for news. Trump said U.S. Steel will remain in U.S. There will be a partnership between U.S. Steel and Nippon Steel. The bulk of the investment will come in the next 14 months. The U.S. Steel and Nippon Steel partnership adds $14 billion to the economy. Tariff policies ensure steel will be made in the U.S. forever. I will hold a U.S. Steel rally on May 30th. That's in 7 days. On next Tuesday, we are starting with at 8:30 a.m. we have U.S. durable goods. We have U.S. core durable goods. At 9 a.m. we have U.S. Case-Shiller 20-year. At 10 a.m. we have U.S. CB consumer confidence. 10:30 Dallas Fed. 11:30 U.S. 6-month bill. Also the 3-month bill. At 1 p.m. we have the U.S. 2-year note. So that should provide pretty good volatility for Tuesday. You can also add on top all the Trump news. I'm sure it'll be jam-packed over the weekend. Wow, we are 4 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. While we wait, make sure you guys hit that like button, Follow the channel, subscribe, say what's up in chat, type your P&Ls in chat. Super green today, super positive. True, Nilla, true. We have a bot alert in the kick chat. Kick chat bot alert, man. We're just gonna leave this hair messy. We have 3 minutes until the 350 algorithm may offer some opportunities for a trade. Yesterday it spiked up 30-50 points and then came right back down. Let's see what it offers today. Sometimes very volatile, 30, 50, 100 points swings. Sometimes it shoots up, then consolidates, slowly grinds up. Sometimes it slowly grinds down. Sometimes it does absolutely nothing. We will find out in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Nvidia trying to come up. Tesla going lower. NQ 5 minutes not looking good. NQ 30 minutes not looking good. ES is below the 200-day SMA. NQ trying to find some support. ES is just tanking down. The VWAP on the NQ 30-minute chart is at 20,976 down here. Draw this box. We are 1 minute away from 350 algorithm. 1 minute away. I do have an account lined up. We may trade it. It has to be pretty good. Has to be pretty good. Very rarely do I trade it, but if it's good enough, I will. You will see. 40 seconds out. Let's go, chat. ES trying to bounce. Q5 match is tanking. Printing very bearish. This could spike up all the way to the 21,075. 10 seconds away. Let's see if it does something or does absolutely nothing. Yesterday spiked up 50 points. And here we go. Coming down a bit. Not really anything that's significant. Had a little spike up, then spike. Little spike down, then spike up. Okay, it's propping up. Did create a spike of volatility. Coming up now. Spike down, now it ripped it up. Coming straight back down. It did something at least. And ES coming back down. Nvidia coming down. Tesla coming down. We're 10 minutes away from market close. ES looks like it wants to come down and test its VWAP. NQ coming down after the 350 algorithm spike of volatility. Yes, trying to find support, getting bogged down. Nvidia now down 1%, Tesla down 0.5%, Google down 1.3%. ES just tanking. NQ about to tap the range trend line and the pivot point below it. ES found some support, spiking up. Let's see if it holds. We are below both 21 EMAs. Eight minutes until market close. How are we ending up on the day? Robert, J. Nash, Kennedy. Barty, Marquise. Nilla, did you trade anything today? How are we ending, guys? Hopefully profitable. Robert said it might go down, I think. It's not a bad guess. ES still hasn't hit the VWAP. Still 8 points above it. Well, Nilla, next Tuesday, you perhaps, maybe, will have a simulator to beta test. If not then, soon after, it'll at least be presented on Tuesday. For some feedback, for some revisions. Marquise said, specs, puts, print it. Nice. How much are you up, Marquise? Where are you ending the day, Robert? Unless you're taking this short. If you're taking this short, it looks like it's going to work out. It's testing that pivot point. We are 7 minutes away from market close. $0.80 went to $3. Hey, Marquise. You never know, that 80 cents could go to $1 million. Could go to 10 million. You never know. You could be one of them ones. 10K print it. Oh, you meant the option price. So you made 10K or you made $2.20? I believe you're talking about the option price, so you made. ES tapping the VWAP. In a little bounce off of VWAP. Nvidia is very volatile right now. In Q30 minute, that's the pivot point right there. It's getting a bounce. Back in the range. We are 5 minutes away from market close. We are ending the day 2, 4, 5.5, 6.5, 7, 8, 9, 9.8. Close to 10K up across 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 accounts. Three accounts blown to get that. So 10K across 12 accounts, 3 accounts blown. The only reason them last 2 accounts I over traded a bit, to be honest, I just wanted to, was a little impatient, to be honest. And I just wanted to get something going. Get a trade on. But that doesn't mean that them accounts could not have flipped the other way and not blown. Could have went either way. A little impatient. Didn't wait for the correct levels. but ended up making some in the Apex accounts. Did want to also had it in my mind that I wanted to trade the Apex accounts. Haven't been trading them as much as I should have. ES is getting a bounce off that VWAP. Hopefully you are not in short, Robert. Or if you did, you took it. Yeah, bought them at 80 cents, sold them at $3, made 10K profit. Sweet. Let's go, Marquise. Let's go, Marquise. Solid, man. Solid. Robert's out. Robert's out. That's good. That's good. That was a pretty big bounce. We are 3 minutes away from market close. They get a bounce off the VWAP on the NQ 30 minute and the ES VWAP. Two minutes away from market close. NQ's ending close to around 0.9% down. ES is ending close to 0.65% down. VIX is ending 10% up. That's the volatility index. Dow is down 0.5%. Nvidia is down 1%. Tesla's down 0.5%. Google ending 1.4% down. Amazon ending 1% down. Microsoft ending 0.9% down. We do still have 10 minutes, but it's not going to go that further away. Maybe Apple, I'll hold that off. Microsoft down 0.8 on the day. Meta down 1.4. Netflix down 0.1. MicroStrategy is down 7.3% because Bitcoin is down 2.5%. Palantir's up 1%. GME's up 7.5%. Very bullish on GME. Very bullish. 1 minute until market close. Costco's down 0.2% on the day. Alibaba's down 0.6. Ave goes down 0.6. AMD's down 0.2. QCOM's down 1.2. and Adobe's down 1.5. And that's pretty much it. ES is coming down. We're probably going to end around the ESV WAP. We have 1 minute. Doubt it's going to go any further. Probably going to stick within a 50-point range. Could spike up, could spike down. Who knows? Could go to the 21 EMA on the NQ. 30 seconds away. 30 seconds away from market close. We are ending today up 10K across 12 accounts, 3 accounts blown. Very green week. Win rate slipped a little bit today, but still well within range. The last 3 days, very good. And market is closed. Very good week today, gentlemen and ladies. Very good end to the week. Very profitable week. We'll be live again Tuesday. Very good. I'm gonna trade my Apex accounts next week. What time you start in the morning? Not Monday, because Monday is Memorial Day and markets are closed. On Tuesday, I will be starting at 8:30 a.m. presenting, at least presenting. Hopefully you guys will be able to beta test the simulator. So at 8:30 I will be starting on Tuesday, and then we will be trading at 9:30 a.m. the whole market, most likely. We have good news on Tuesday that should keep us through there. Very profitable. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for saying what's up in chat. Thank you for hanging out. We're building a great community so far, and we're just getting started. If you guys haven't already, like the video, comment, subscribe, say what's up in chat, follow the channel. I'll be live next Tuesday at 8:30 a.m. I'll see you guys there. Peace.